Hey, welcome aboard, everyone. Let me just split the screen. Joining me tonight already in the green room, we got Natasha. Welcome aboard, Tasha.
Hello.
Welcome everyone in chat as well. Very quiet stream last night. Hopefully we'll do a little bit better right now. We got 7 in at the start. Welcome aboard. Jeff Light, how you doing? David Markey, how you doing? Who else we got in? That's it for now. And Natasha, and we got some lurkers as well. So cool. Right. Okay, this is I'm continuing with the Terry build this week. That's Hobby Barn, Terry Senior, raising a bit of cash for the family to help with medical bills and burial expenses and all stuff like that. If you don't know about Terry, then just read the description. It will explain all. A couple of links in there as well for the decal sheets, the memorial decal sheets. £10 including postage in the UK from Alex Mann. That's Mann's Model Moments, and also a link to the GoFundMe. People in other parts of the world tuning in, you can get the decal sheets via STS. There's a link for that in the description as well. Welcome aboard, everyone. Let me go camera down quickly and show you where we are with my GT4 build. This is the 1 to 10 GT4 from Tamiya. Let me just show you where we are. I've got all the steering gear in. I've got the back wheels on and suspension. And just to show you, worked a treat straight away out of the box once it was together. Well, hey! So I am going to be
crash that when you get that outside, Terry.
It's going to crash. I just know it. It's fast. This. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be fast. So I am going to be adding my own little bits and bobs to this as we go along. I'm going to add my own lighting system, lasers, Gatling guns, missiles, all the usual stuff that I'm known for. Going to be fun. Natasha, what are you on with this Tuesday night?
I'm doing whatever you want to call this thing.
Let's put you on big and see what it is, shall we? Boom. Well, I wouldn't know what you call that either, Natasha, to be fair.
It looks like a smiley face with a load of horns.
It looks like a sheep goat.
It does, doesn't it?
Lady Sam, the Aussie model has joined us. Hey, Sam, you can join us, by the way, tonight. Just click the link at the top of the chat and you can dive in. Who else we got? Ted's Cars and Guitars has joined us as well. Hey, Ted,
Hello.
welcome aboard, everyone. Welcome, everyone, wherever you're watching from this Tuesday night. We are trying to decide what to call this thing that Natasha's building.
Yeah.
Is it a diamond dot?
No, it's fuzzy blocks.
It's fuzzy blocks. Ah,
yeah.
Okay.
And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tubs full.
We have to give it a name, Natasha.
Yeah, I don't know what to call it.
Sheep goat, sheep deer sheep.
No. Looks like a deer, doesn't it? Deer sheep, something like that. I don't know what the brown horns are there
for.
A
deer and a sheep, a deep. Call it a deep. I don't know. Suggestions from the chat then, what Natasha should call this. It does look like a cross between a sheep and a deer, to be fair.
It does, doesn't it?
Got Dominique joining us as well. Dominique, more than welcome to join us lately at the top of the chat. I'm doing the Terry build, obviously. If you're doing the Terry build tonight, that would be even better. So we are streaming in glorious 1080p across the internet to Twitch. Did it wrong, didn't I? It's full glorious 1080p across the internet to Twitch, Twitter, now called X. Who else are we streaming to? Instagram as well for the next hour. Instagrammers, you need to remember to switch over to either Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube, because Instagram only lets us stream for 1 hour. But welcome, everyone. It's been a lovely day, weather-wise. I mean, awful this morning, really cold, and then all of a sudden, 11 o'clock comes, sun comes out, and it's lovely and warm. So that's made me even happier today. And I've got a couple of Mr. Peep vids to put up. They're uploaded, but I haven't had time to do all the description, all the usual stuff. Mr. Peep and Mrs. Peep have been at it today. It's a jackalope. Ted's Cars and Guitars wants to call it a jackalope. That's a pretty good name, that.
Jackalope.
A jackalope. So what? Jackalope. Cross between antelope and jackdaw?
From the way it's looking.
I don't know. Dominique says he's going to join the stream on Friday. Brilliant. No problem, Dominique. Thank you. Sam, are you going to join us this evening, or are you busy?
Sam. Sam.
Jackrabbit. Cross between a jackrabbit and an antelope. Could be. For some reason, my camera is really, really misty.
I just hear bleeping.
Oh, that's my remote control. It's telling me off because I've left the remote control on and I'm draining the battery.
Oh, okay.
Turn that off. And I'm sure more people will join us as the evening goes on. I don't know if anybody else is streaming tonight, but I'm sure if they are, they'll tell us in the chat. And we got 12 joining us right now. Great. The numbers are starting to go up now. Welcome aboard, everyone. I'm going to go camera down and get some more done on this. I've no idea where I got to in the instructions yesterday. It was a whirlwind, but we are almost finished on this. I've also chromed up the... I need to go camera down so I can show you. Natasha came in the green room earlier on and I was cursing. I was swearing my head off because I just chromed one of the disc brakes, right? And I dropped it on the floor while it was still wet. And I swore like a trooper. Sorry about that, Natasha.
All right, I swear myself.
Every time someone says something like "don't hit the red button" or "Terry, you mute it," whatever, we can't hear you. I'll always check the mute button first. Dominic says he's starting the Camaro on Friday. Awesome, Dominic. Right, instructions. Where are we up to? I'm up to this bit here. A little bit disappointed because it's no biggie. The on-off button for the speed controller, it's a different kind of on-off button. It doesn't fit in this cowl that they've given us here. So I'm going to have to fettle something up so it fits. I can't see where else it goes, to be honest, but I'm going to have a look now because I think quite possibly they might have done a different mold on the side because this looks like, here it is there, and it looks like it has a place to go somewhere else because it'll be, obviously this is the TO2's been, the TO2's been out for quite some time, this chassis. So over time, they will have changed bits or bits will have become unavailable. So I'm guessing this will screw on somewhere because it's got two holes right there. And I know for sure they don't fit on this bit. So that goes over there like that. Somewhere around here. Where's my gigs gone? I need my glasses. I don't know where I put my glasses. Oh, there they are, right on my desk. Here we go. So that goes on there like that. So this needs to. There must be something that attaches to it. What's that there? No, that's not it. That's not it. Anyway, let's crack on. What's this box here? D7. I need D7. D7. Yeah, I hope everyone's had a great day. What have you been doing? If you've been at work or whatever.
I went for a nice walk while it was sunny along the prom.
Oh, you live by the sea as well. That must have been awesome.
Yes. And you could see the mountains on the other side. Wow. Beautiful view. I should have annoyed you and took some pictures. Sent to your email. Here's what you're missing.
Oh, that'd have been fine. Right, so what size screws are in there? 3x8 millimeters. 3x8. That's not an 8. 8 in the bags. That's 12. I've got no more 8s. No. 8. That's quite short. Let's try these. No more screws under there, are they? No. What are those in there? 10s. So, just a couple of 10s, a couple of 8s. I've got a funny feeling I've put 10s in the 8s and 8s in the 10s. It doesn't matter because the 10's still fitting here. I think they've done it deliberately because they knew I was going to be building it. Right.
Well, they knew it was you ordering it, so they thought, right, let's make it hard for them.
Yeah. This absolutely needs some upgrades because the steering is very loose. Everything on it is loose. It's not as tight as it could be, but still, Tamiya have done an absolutely spot on job with this. I can't fault them at all. For the money, for the 140 quid, you get a whacking great motor, you get the speed controller. It's just cracking value for money. It really is. When you can think that you can spend hundreds on a 1-32 or 1-24 model and not get as much bang for your buck as this thing offers. Just a beastie. No.
Sorry, I'll try and be quiet doing
No,
this.
you're okay. You rummage as much as you want. It's a live stream. We're makers and we make things. So there's a bit of rummaging and drilling and sawing and sanding going on at all times, really.
True.
Right. My other chromas should be ready. Give these one more coat of the AK Super Chrome. Really make them pop. On that. Where's that brush head? There you are. Putting 2 coats on because why not?
So I've got to do that one all over again. You're having a laugh.
Really impressed with this AK Super Chrome. It is just about the closest to a mirror finish you can get, I think. And it's absolutely the same ink that you get in those pens that Carl was showing off a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no two ways about it. It's the same stuff. But because we can brush it on or spray it on, it comes out with a much better mirror finish. Well, that's just my opinion. Right, cool. Done. Put that back on the heater. Right. On a second coat. This is the one that drops on the floor. Covered in hairs. Don't want to drop it on the floor again. I will just.
Any little peeps yet?
No, not yet. But I saw Mrs. Peep. Mrs. Peep came out today. Just quickly loaded up on worms. As I say, Mr. Peep comes down now, and after he's eaten his fill, he'll fill his beak up with worms and then fly off to the nest. So he is keeping her fed, and whenever Mrs. Peep turns up, because she's hungry and Mr. Peep's already there, what happens is Mr. Peep will just feed her. And it's an awesome thing to see. Rascals Hobbies has joined us as well. Hey, Rascals! Hey, Rascal, if you want to join us on the stream tonight, you can do, mate. If you're at your bench, just dive in. It does say blue spammers and invited. So you are invited, indeed. Link is posted to the top of the chat in YouTube, just in case you're watching from a different platform. Lady Sam says she would join us, but she's injured her back and can't sit down. Oh, that's terrible.
Aw. Hope you get better soon.
Get yourself lied down, get some painkillers on the go, and watch us on YouTube. How's that sound? David Markey says, primed the car. I planned for Terry Senior. Spent most of the time cleaning up the mess. David, you know, you can join us anytime you want as well. Lady Sam said, Tasha, I would, but I've... that's it. That's the same thing again. I've already read that. David Markey says, went shopping, did some jobs for her ladyship, then round to the pub for triple dip chips and a pint before coming home. Sounds perfect, mate. Rascal says, how is everyone? Teresa's joined us as well. Hi, Rascal. David Markey says, hello, Rascal. Rascal says, how's everyone doing today? Really good, mate. Loving this build. And Teresa says, hope you feel better soon, Lady Sam. And then Lady Sam says, Rascal's hobbies. Don't know what that emoji is. What's that emoji, Tash?
Not sure. Pokey out tongue? Looks like a pokey out tongue. It's got its eyes closed with a tongue poked out.
Pokey out tongue. Okay.
So it's a pokey out tongue.
Right, I've got those painted. I need to put that on my heater to get dry quickly. I'm going to be moving on pretty swiftly. I'm going to get the front wheels on and then take it for a spin across my shed floor. Sounds like a plan, Tash.
Yes.
Right, I need another one of these little bubbers. Right, there it is. Thought I'd lost it. No.
Right, you birds, you should be asleep, not tweeting away.
I think that's what birds are supposed to do, Tash.
They're supposed to be in bed. Especially if two of them having 18 hours out of the cage. And there's Mummy up and down all night, making sure they're alright. They escaped the cage yesterday, the two babies.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Oh my God, I didn't go in their cage till about 11 o'clock this morning. I was like, yep, you're going to go in there when you're hungry. I know it.
Okay.
And I did.
Here to have lost or misplaced or cannot see in this jungle of a desk. Come on, Sprues, get off. Got Sprue in the way, Tash. There it is. Found it. Okay. Because I haven't got the correct size bearings in my bearing stash, my Tamiya bearing stash, I'm having to use these little nylon ones that came with the kit.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. They'll last a few runs, so that should be all right. I've been after building one of these for such a long time. I've always seen them in the model shop, always wanted one. When I was a kid, I started off by building a couple of cars and then went into the World War II models. Or was it the World War II models first? I can't remember. It was that long ago. But I remember building a Porsche back in the day. Also, I think it was an Audi or something. But I forget. But neither were remote control. Never had the money back in the day. But now, as an adult, ain't no stopping me now.
We might be an adult on the outside, but we're not on the inside.
Nope. This is very true, Tashy Tash. Right, okay, that's that done. I need to find my little metal bars. There's two metal bars that fit in. Right, am I dry on here? Doesn't take too long to dry this ink. That's cool. I can start working with that. Okay, so if I turn that there, put that there, and we've got a pin.
Ping.
I'm going to have to give you an admin, Natasha, at some point so you can bring people in. Hang on. Let's see who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome... Hey, Ted, how you doing?
I'm
Hey,
good. How are
Ted.
you guys? Tasha, nice
Really
to
well,
see you.
thank you.
Hiya.
And Clara playing Back to Life too.
And my daughter shouldn't bother me as well.
Ted, good to have you aboard, buddy.
Well, I haven't been on one of your lives in a while, and seen you were on today, and I was sitting here building the car and thought I'd jump in and chat with you guys for a little while.
Why
I'm
not?
guessing you're doing your senior build as well, are you?
What's that?
Are you doing the Terry senior build as well, buddy?
I am, but I am undecided on what I want to do.
I was as well.
I picked up this old truck
Hang on.
that I was thinking about doing a weathering job on that, you know, to make,
Yeah.
kind of make it look like off of his shop card.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then I was torn between doing this one because this was one of the last kits that he wanted to try to build or started.
Really?
I don't know if he finished it or not. I'd never seen a video or anything on it, so I thought maybe this might be something I might want to do. And then the other thing that I had was I thought about making this, ramp truck, and then also building a replica of his Camaro
Oh, nice.
that he used to drag race and put with it.
Realistically, you've got a pretty good choice because I'm just looking at your stash behind you. You can build anything. Yeah, it was fairly difficult for me. I couldn't think what to do, but I used the excuse to get an RC car because I've wanted to do an RC car for a long time. And this was the right price. I thought, yeah, I'm going to do this and kiss my ass on the back of it.
Heck yeah! In fact, I got the set of those decals last week, and next week I'm probably going to order the ones for the Camaro because if I don't do the truck, eventually I think I'm going to want to build it anyway. Because I did get to meet Terry last year in October when I went down to Georgia for that show that he went to down there. So I did get to actually meet him in person.
Awesome. I mean, I didn't get to meet him. Well, I did get to meet him in person by the streams, but
right, yeah.
In person.
But what a really great guy he was, man. And he loved seeing everything, man.
I mean, people have asked me what's the fuss about this, and I says, well, he's one of the guys that he would just come into your stream or join in chat. He wasn't after anything. He wasn't a needy person. It's not the kind of thing that he wasn't after subscribers. He'd just come in, give advice, help out, you know. And the thing about the crossover between the US and the UK, he's a massive part of that, bringing the two communities together. Just great.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He loved, because he was home all day, so he was able to, of the time difference that, he was able to, get on the live streams and at least be in the chat and some of them, chat with everybody and, seeing what everybody was doing. And, if he's seen something, that you guys were doing over there and we were working on something, he would say, hey, go check out so-and-so's video. He did a video on how to do that.
He did that a few times to me, sent people over to my channel. Mostly it was to see the video of me chopping my fingers off, but hey, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Love that video. Can you do it again?
No. I won't be doing that again.
Action replay, so be careful.
Look, it's one of the videos that I wish I could take down, but a lot of people reference it, so I've left it up on the channel. If people want to go search for it, they can. If you search like blood, the word blood on my channel, it will come up. But I am
Didn't do
so
it.
embarrassed. I mean, you could see, you know, even one person said you did that deliberately, and no, I don't think I would deliberately chop my fingers off.
Yeah, so today I'm working on. I mean, Terry, you know, one of his big passions was, of course, drag cars, drag racing. So I'm working on one that I started this car probably a year ago,
Old man.
and finally pulled it back out and said I need to get this finished. So here I am today working on that.
Mate, I'm getting so much joy out of making this car. I think I'm going to do more. I
One.
usually stick to World War II stuff, but I'm getting so into this.
Oh yeah, like I've got. When I was down at Acme, I picked up a plane. I think I showed it to you, and I never did unboxing video. I kind of burned myself out at the end of the year last year. I got into too many group builds, and kind of burned myself out, and I got to a point where I was building things that I'm not going to say I wasn't interested in building, but I didn't want to build at the time, and then, you know, trying to get them done in a time frame that they would have on them. It just got kind of stressful, and then it kind of felt like work. So I kind of stepped away for a little while and just, you know, regathered myself. And so now I'm starting to really get back into it. So
I know exactly what you mean. There's a lot of peer pressure from other people's channels and people you meet.
it's not so much peer pressure. It's, you know, you say, oh yeah, that's cool. That's a cool idea. I think I'll do that. And then before you know it, I'm in like 4 or 5 different group builds that are all, you know, supposed to be done around the same time. And I have trouble getting it done.
I'm just going to do some chat, mate. Jeff Elliott says, yes, Teddy O. Mayo found a midday live.
That had to be done.
And that's Chat Olco. Everyone's just saying hi to each other. Excellent. By the way, I've left it enabled so you can stream to your own channels, guys, if you're sticking around for a while. Get those
Already done it. I robbed it.
That's okay, Natasha. That's what it's there for.
I thought do it before, isn't it? Before you started. Because normally I join when you've already started.
By the way, Ted, I've got a Terry Thacker intro video that anybody can have.
Oh yeah, I seen that with all the that old nostalgic drag racing stuff on it. That was cool.
That's if anybody wants it. I can just send it to you or give a link. It might not be.
That would be awesome.
Right, let me get it uploaded to my cloud and I'll get it shared. In fact, it would be easier if I just uploaded it separately and then you can just download it off YouTube. Okay, that's on there. I need to put you on here. Have you ever built RC, Ted?
I did like back in the mid 90s. My dad and my brother and we used to race remote control cars, and we raced them on pavement on oval tracks.
That must have been so cool.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done that, but you know, that was one of those things that, you know, like I said, me, my dad, and my brother, we did together, and I always had a great time doing it. And then, you know, after I got, you know, got married and had a family, and then had to move away for work and things like that, I haven't
life takes over.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and then 10 years ago, my dad passed away. So I just really haven't, you know, had an interest in getting back into it just yet. So maybe someday I will.
Excuse me.
Once I'm done with this, I knew this would be a quick build. I knew this would be a quick build, to be fair. So once I'm done with this, I've got the Corvette to build. I don't know if you saw the Corvette, did you?
I don't think I have, no.
Yeah, grab it. You probably already built this, to be fair. Come on, little vet. There we go.
Oh, yeah. What is that? A 62?
58 Corvette Roadster. 58.
58. I see it now. Yeah.
Beautiful little thing.
Oh yeah, those late 50s and early 60s, they all look pretty much the same, but you know, a little different but similar, you know.
Okay. Now, do I dare give it a little run across the floor?
No. You'll crash it.
Right. What I need to do is that's there. Where the hell do I fit that? That's supposed to be fitted there.
Ooh.
Now we get the arduous task of where does everything go so it's out of the way of the steering, out of the way of the drive shaft. Right, so I'll have you there. I'll have you by the side of that, can I? Come on.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
There's a thunderstorm rolling in, so the dog hears the thunder and barks because she thinks somebody's outside.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh man!
I can't hear the birds creaking through the walls.
Just joined us, by the way. Welcome aboard, everyone. This is my regular Tuesday night stream. We kick off at 6 p.m. Go through to 10 p.m. UK time. I have no idea what that is in the rest of the world, but I'm sure you can tell us in the chat.
Happy birthday.
John Alex joined us as well. Hey, John Alec. Teresa's joined us as well. Hey, Teresa. We've got loads of people in the chat. Welcome, everyone. We've got 14 watching across the internet right now. Okay, and we are streaming to Twitch, Twitter, and the YouTube. We're going to lose Instagram in about 25 minutes. Instagrammers, hop over to YouTube. There we go. So, I need to figure out where everything's going to go now. Let's put the aerial there. So, the receiver box. Oh, I get it. That's the receiver box. So, you. Just going to switch camera down again. How you getting on, Tash?
Yeah. Still doing the first layer. As you know, it's one of the hardest parts. It's getting that first base done.
Yeah, it is.
But it's looking rather rude again.
Again? No.
Yeah. It's little ones. Where's this one going? They're not gigantic ones for a change.
Right, give me a second. I need to grab some tools. Twirly bibs.
I'm trying not to make noise, but it's really hard.
That's fine, Tash. It's all part of making stuff.
I know. Don't want it doing anyone's ears out. Then again, if it Mike's ears, I don't mind.
Just joined us. This is the Terry Thacker Hobby Barn, or Terry Senior Memorial Build. There's quite a few people across Europe, across the world, that are taking part in this. We've all donated, either via the GoFundMe or via buying the decals that we're going to be using on these model kits. And really, to take part, you can build anything you want. That's the thing. It doesn't have to be a car. I mean, we know Terry was big on big American powerful cars, but you can build anything you want because his
Oh,
interests
that.
are so varied across the internet. And ways to donate, you can easily use the GoFundMe link that's in the description of today's video.
Oh,
Or
don't need lightning.
get yourself a set of decals from Man's Model Moments in the UK, £10 a sheet of the decals, including postage, link in the description, or from STS Models, STS Decals, sorry, in the US for the rest of the world. If you're not in the US, say you're in Australia or mainland Europe, just drop them an email and they will sort out the postage for you. John, you're more than welcome to join us tonight if you want to pop in, mate. I just want to sneaky peek at your speaker. Right. Okay. I was going to put this in the box that it came with. Right. So, two little holes in this.
If I randomly mute, you know who's here.
You randomly what, Natasha?
If I randomly mute, you know who's here. Carers.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I randomly just mute now.
It's like sometimes I get to get in some of these live videos like this, and I get to working on what I'm doing, and I forget I'm on live, and I forget to say stuff. I forget to talk, and people think I'm just sitting here, just ignoring everybody.
No, the thing is, it's just part of the building process. I mean, to be forced to talk all the time, it can't be done. So, we get dead air every now and again. Don't worry, if it lasts for too long, I'll just type in with my usual segues to other things.
Right, because it's maybe it's more of like a entertaining thing for people just to turn on one of these live streams and sit there and build while you're listening to other people. And then if you see something that somebody's doing that interests you, you can ask them about it and learn something new.
I think the difference between the UK streams and the US streams is when I joined the US ones, they're just a riot. You got people just ribbing people all the time. It's just so funny.
Oh yeah. There's been some good ones, especially when you get into the late night ones over here. They're definitely not for kids at late night.
I mean, Marcy and Scale Model Snail, they're a riot, absolute riot.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, no, Marcy, I used to live up in Michigan where she lives, but I didn't, know her, and I haven't met her. But I have met Jess, because Jess was at the that show that I met Terry at, and her and her husband, myself, and one of the other American YouTubers that I follow. All had dinner the last night we were there. We all went and had dinner together. Well, it was more like there was a whole big group of us that went to this restaurant, but it was the 6 of us sitting at the table.
And Jess's channel is exploding at the minute. She's doing everything right.
Oh yeah. Did you see the video of the painting that she got?
No, I didn't. The last video I watched of Jess's, and you've got to forgive me because there's so many channels to watch. The last video I watched was of her building her new workshop.
Oh, okay. So, yes. So my wife, her name is Amanda, and she gets in the lives with us also. And she does a lot of paintings. So she made Jess a painting, and it said Scale Model Snail. I want to say it was like a 2 foot by 2 foot canvas, maybe.
Right.
And sent it to her, and she didn't know it was coming.
Oh,
so
wow.
It was a surprise when she got it. So now she has hung it up so that when she makes her videos, it's behind her in her videos now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So, and she was just in love with that thing when she got it. She made it. She actually posted a video of it too. So
that's kind of like what I did with Smith's Beads. I don't know if you're aware of the diamond art plague that's going around at the moment. We'll call it diamond dots as well. Smith's Beads, who that's Mike from Smith's Beads in the chat, by the way, sent me a tiger cub, and I was quite proud of it. And that's mounted up on my wall behind me. I'll just quickly put it up.
Yeah. So, she also, you've seen Terry's shop card, right?
Yeah, but I haven't got one though.
Okay, so his shop card, has got that old truck in that barn on that picture. So she painted a picture of like looking out of a window at that old barn in that truck.
Right.
And like simulated that there was rain. It was raining and the window was raining, right? And there was a candle in front of the window. And she actually drew painted the reflection of the candle on the window and everything, and sent one of each of those, one to Fred Henry and one to Brian.
Yes, I've seen them.
Yes. Yeah. So, and then she got a hold of a picture of Jeff Elliott with Senior, and she did her version of that picture and sent that to Jeff, along with a couple other ones that she made for him. So yeah, my wife likes to get on the late night lives over here, and she'll sit here and paint a picture while she's doing that.
Why not?
Yep. And she has built a couple models. She actually built an airplane.
Nice.
I think it was a real small. I don't remember what the scale was, but it was I think a Mustang, a P. I forget what they are. The World War II aircraft, a Mustang. I forget what P-49. Is that what they are?
No idea.
I can't remember. Yeah, anyway, she got one of those and was able to, put it together, because it was a real small one. She put it together real quick, and she painted it purple. It was funny.
Why not? Be different.
And she is definitely different, and she loves doing little craft things.
You will get on.
Oh, you were right. I was actually muted again. Unbelievable. Yakking away to myself.
Ah, well, that's because you don't want to chat to us, really, isn't it?
Smith Speed says, please, no one tell Terry he's muted. Thank you, Mike. Mike says, he don't believe us when we tell him anyway. Mike says, going for a world record, see if Terry can beat his last muted record. Yeah, Terry, a couple of days ago, I did an entire stream where I was muted.
Wow.
It was the actual unboxing of this GT4, so I wasn't watching chat. So for 25 minutes, I was just talking to myself.
Yep. There's us just looking at in the box and not knowing what you're saying. We had to make our own little stories up. It was quite funny.
Teresa says, hi, Jacqueline. Mike's asking, how is everyone? Mike says, David, don't tell him. Crafted Budgie Mama says, hi, Teresa. Teresa says, at least 5 minutes so far, David Murky. If you're wondering why I'm trying to read out all the chat, it's because we stream to different platforms, and Natasha's streaming to her channel. And depending where you're watching from, you can't see all the chat. So, but I see all the chat on the StreamYard. StreamYard need to do something about that, I think. Roscoe Sobby's laughing out loud. Mike says, got to beat 20 minutes. Yeah.
Probably
says,
did then, didn't he?
No, I didn't. It was about 5 minutes. I was muted.
Aww.
Mike says, if one of us had his number, we could call him. Ain't giving my number out. Not a chance. Russell's Hobby says, nah, Mike, it's funnier this way. Maybe Mike says, try Whitehall, 1212. War Office, want to fight? Mike says he needs a sign language person in the corner. Yeah, I do actually. Rascal says, best silent movie ever. Mike says, trouble would be what language when he finds out. Gary T's joined us. Hey, Gary, welcome aboard, mate. Hi, everyone. Sorry, but I have a question. I've just done the last coat on my Spitfire to my acrylic. How long do I wait until I peel the masking off? Peel the masking off as soon as it's touched dry, mate, but just be very careful. For me, that's what I do because I don't want it to cure in case it pulls the paint off.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I do. Is as soon as it's pretty good and tacky where, because I don't want it to fully cure, because I've done that before where I pulled it up and it peeled the rest, stuck to the tape and pulled all the paint off too.
Yeah, I've done exactly the same thing before, Ted. So just wait until it's touch dry. As soon as it looks like it's dry, do it, because it won't cure for a good few hours. So, but you don't want to be pulling the tape off once it's cured, because then it will peel the paint off. Depending on how much you sprayed on, obviously.
Yeah, and even then, when it comes to, right there where I want that paint line, nice and slow. I take my time pulling it off. I don't just, yank it off.
Ron's joined us. Hey, Ron. Uncle Bunky's joined us. Hi, Terry. All the panel chat.
Ron.
David Marcus says hello, Gary T. Russell's Hobby says hey, Gary. Teresa Smith says hi, Gary T. Mike says hi, Gary T. And Ron. Everyone's saying hi to each other. Hi. Michael Smith says he only sees the chat if he looks at the screen. Yeah. Lindsay's joined us as well. Terry, one word, plank. I know. I did it again. More than welcome to join us, Lindsay, if you're feeling up to it, mate, but only if you're feeling better and you've had enough rest. Teresa Smith says hi, Lindsay. Mike says hi, Lindsay. Stephen Haynes Models joined us as well. Hey, Stephen, welcome aboard. He says hi at Lindsay's Bills. Oh, you're doing it again to me in chat, aren't you? Everyone's saying hi. Gary T says thank you. Stephen is saying hi to everyone. Hi, all in Chatland, says Lindsay's Bills. Stephen Haynes says hi, little history. Lots of highs, and we've just lost Instagram. Oh well. Oh, there must be some people watching on Instagram because the numbers have just gone down. We got 21 watching us this Tuesday night. Excellent. That's pretty good for a little old channel. I think. Stephen says hi, Ron. And Russell's Hobby says, hey, Stephen. Yeah, welcome aboard, everyone, wherever you're watching from this Tuesday night. We are streaming in full, glorious 1080p to the Twitch, to the Twitter, and to YouTube. Wherever you are in the world, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you. If you're a Bruce Banner, you're more than welcome to join us on the stream tonight. Just click the link at the top of the chat on YouTube, on my channel. And also, I'll be inviting people as well. Oh, look at that. Ron's got his Bruce Banner as well. Ron, are you popping in tonight, mate?
Ron. He's coming in whether he likes it or not, to be honest.
Has anyone heard from Joshua yet?
No.
Still radio silence.
Yeah.
I reckon he's won the lottery and he's gone.
Probably.
What it was like off an island.
Yeah, I was gonna say if I won a lottery, I'd be buying a lot of kits. That's of course after I bought me a bigger house where I could put them all.
If I won the lottery, I would buy Airpix, the company. I'd buy Airpix and make it right, make it the best model company in the world.
Yeah. Buy it and fix it.
Yep, buy it and fix it. That's what makers do.
Yep.
Right, so that's done. Now, where does it say put it? Where do I put it? One thing's for sure, when this is rattling about on the road, I don't want all the electronics rattling about, so I am going to pay careful attention to the instructions on where I should be putting everything. So this box looks like page 19. Where are we? Page 19. So that goes. Oh, that's lovely. Stick it on some sticky tape. Okay, let's stick it on some sticky tape. You know, everything's stinkingly good quality on this, and then It just says use sticky tape to put this box in. Right, that's not going to work because I've got the battery container to go in. But there again, you know what? Which way around did it say put it?
Where's the wanted brown? Oi.
That doesn't even fit in there.
Right.
So where it's telling you to put this, it doesn't goddamn fit. It would fit there though. Right, on the wrong side. Which bit is this? So it goes. Turn the model around for a start. Let's get it in the right orientation. Ah, I get it. I know what I've done wrong.
Really?
That sits on there. Put that there. Okay. That's not going to go in there. I'm not going to use the battery box cobblers to it. It's not going to fit in.
Hmm.
Lindsay Mike joins the split. He says he's bashful. LOL.
Yay! Lindsay, Lindsay, and Lindsay. Cool. Two.
Well, thank God it's not a naughty base again, Natasha.
Not yet. Not yet. Look, they're all tiny ones. I'm going to light out the way.
There.
The tiny ones. Don't know if you can see it.
Cover on the drive shaft.
The tiny ones.
Ah. I see.
The little baby ones.
Okay. Now,
One. Another one. Why are you doing it like this? It's a bit weird. And I don't like this brown. It's weird.
I need to figure out where I'm going to be putting stuff. So
2, 3.
put that way round. Where's my sticky tabs?
2.
And that from that.
Why has it got to be a random one?
I'm just going to stick the speed controller down. It says lob it on top of
Okay.
the servo, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. But it's not very bleeding sticky. This is the problem. Not sticky at all. Hang on a minute, let's use this. No. I've got my own sticky tape somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I'll use some of this.
Hey, Terry.
Yes, mate.
Hey, did that car come with a clear Lexan body with it, or did it come already painted?
Clear Lexan, so I'm going to have fun with that.
I'm sorry?
It came with clear Lexan, so I'm going to have fun with that.
Okay.
It's the first time I've ever painted one of those Lexan bodies. Everyone's telling me to paint it inside out. Now,
Yep, paint it from the inside. Yep. Because that's what we used when I used to, race the remote control cars with my dad.
right.
And I don't know what paint you're planning on using, but we always use the Tamiya paints, and they have a different paints that you can use for the inside of Lexan.
Right.
I mean, I've used it on a model before. It ends up being like a dull coat. It's not shine. It's like a flat color is what ends up happening. And I just spray clear over it and shine it right up.
I'm going to be experimenting, put it that way.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where where you almost do it backwards. You tape it off and do your darker color first and then your lighter color. So that way you're not, because if you put the darker color over the top of the lighter color on the inside, it'll darken that color up.
I've not actually thought what colour I'm going to do it in. I mean, Tamiya tell you to paint it in gunmetal on the inside, so, but I'm still in two minds. I might paint it from the outside because it's going to be a shelf queen. I'm not intending to ram this into any walls or anything like that.
Right?
But it could happen. I mean, right, that didn't work. So I need some stronger sticky tabs. That's what I need. Why isn't it sticking to that? I know what I'll do. I know what I will do. Where's that paintbrush gone? I will re-enliven the sticky tabs with some acetone. Come on, baby. This should make you nice and sticky. Come hither. Come here. Okay. That's that done. Oh, no. Okay. That's better. There we go. Let's try again. Come here. That's got it. I got it. Okay, let's get you some more. Stick you. It has got an aerial thing there. Right, instructions again. Do you know, I whisked through building this yesterday, and now these final little fiddly bits of wiring job is taking forever. Okay. That's you. Get this up there. Did want you on the side. Okay. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Yep.
Ron's just said yes. What does that mean? Yes, you're joining us, Ron.
Yes.
Ross probably says, hey, Ron. Fraser says, hi, Stephen Haynes. Bob's joined us as well. Hey, King Bob, how you doing? That's Bob Buskin, good friend from the US. David Markey says, hello, Bob. Teresa says hi,
Hey.
Bob. More than welcome to join us if you want, Bob. You've got your Bruce Fanny. You can dive in anytime you want.
Oh yeah, I know Bob. Bob, I like Bob. I met Bob at the Acme show also.
Fine modeler. Fine
Oh
modeler.
yeah, he does. Have you seen the dragon he just finished?
Oh yeah, I was watching the other night.
Oh, unbelievable! I was like, man, I just don't have the skill and the patience with the airbrush like he does. That's for sure.
There's a lady. Have you met Connie? That's Dragon Lover 68. Connie.
Yeah, I know Connie. I sent
All
her the small little truck for her senior tribute bill that she's gonna put on the base. What's that?
She's the real queen of dragons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, so where's going on?
Okay. Sort yourself out. I need to change the connector on this because the Tamiya one is absolute trash. So, and they've put these in. Thinks it can beat me by molding these in without. Usually with the Tamiya connectors, you get a little tab that you push in, and you can pull the cables out. But with this, they molded it in because they don't want you to. So, what am I going to do? I'm going to chop them off. Be gone. You like that. That. And we'll get a big beefy connector on that. Where's my big boys? Let's get the big boys out. Bringing out the big guns, fellas. Right, do I want 10 or 20 amp? This ain't going to draw more than 10 amps, not a chance. So let's go.
And now what they say, go big or go home.
Yep.
Okay, you stay there. So on the battery side, I want. Battery side, what do I want? Dropping stuff everywhere. Batteries, where are you? There you are. Oh, I've got a big voice on that. Yeah. Let's go big. I want bigger. A big one there. Come on, biggies. What do I want? So, I may want one of those. Yeah, baby. Those. Get a black. There she is. Blick. Right, helping hands. Where are you? Helping hands. Let's get some soldering done. Again, as we drift into the land of Terry injures himself. I'm not kidding. I think I'm the most accident-prone modeler there is.
Well, I mean, I laugh because you know, I don't know if I told you before, but I'm an aircraft mechanic.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you
So,
did.
so some of the switches and stuff that are on the yoke, they are, you know, they're soldered in. And of course, on these aircraft, you know, they have they can produce 110 volts AC, but it's a 3 phase
Okay.
AC. So if
So,
we put our soldering irons into the plane,
sorry,
they'll
Dan,
burn.
is it 110 volts across each phase?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes. So it so you know it'll burn out anything that's not set up for that, you know, 3 phase power supplied to it. So I have to use I use a butane soldering iron. And of course, as the butane's burning, it has to exhaust somewhere. So on the side of my soldering iron, there's a small hole where the exhaust comes out. And I always seem to forget where that's at. And as soon as I go to solder something, I'm burning my other hand with the exhaust from the butane.
I have done that so many times myself, mate. Exactly the same.
And I do it all the time.
Oh, it hurts so bad as well.
Oh yeah, yeah. Keep going. Oh, you idiot! What did you do that for?
Never did find. I went through so many of those butane soldering irons. I never did find one that I could use for a long time. I must have gone through about 8 different Weller type of butane ones.
Well, I bought mine from the Snap-on. You know, and of course the Snap-on tools are expensive.
But
so it's well worth it. I've had this soldering iron for over 10 years now.
Wow. Oh, to have the money for Snap-on. Negative. Okay. Let's go, Mr. Negative. Put you on there. That'll go over that. Give me you here.
And then my partner that I work with, every time we have a job that comes up that requires soldering, he goes, "You're doing it." I
Well,
said, "Why?"
there is an absolute skill to it.
Yeah. Well, not only that, he's doesn't have a very steady hand,
Right.
and which I think is funny because he's 20 years younger than I am. I should be the one with the shaky hand.
I'm going to catch up with chat in just a moment. Ron, I've put the link into the stream. Further down there. Looks like we might have Ron joining us. Dan, you're more than welcome to join, mate.
Now my daughter is serenading us with her humming.
That's okay, mate. Sounds really happy in the back there.
Well, she'll sit here at the table with me while I'm building, and she'll get on my laptop and play one of her little games. And she has autism, so
All right. Okay.
it that helps me keep an eye on her.
My son and daughter are on the scale as well. Both suffer from Asperger's.
Yo, Terry.
Hey, Ron, welcome aboard, mate.
Yeah. And I can say one thing is I've resolved the issue of my decals.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was up and what did you do to resolve it?
It's just dirty. That's all it is.
All right, okay.
Yeah, the sheet's dirty. That's about it. How you, Tash?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
How are you?
Teddy, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, can't complain. Now they've got things sorted out.
Right.
I mean,
That's always a better day.
oh, yeah. You see how dirty that sheet is there?
No
Put you on,
comment.
big buddy.
Oh yeah. Yep. I've had sheets like that too.
Right. And when you look at the actual aircraft, they're clear.
Oh, okay.
Does it make sense? Nah.
Yeah.
Does it confuse you? Yes.
That could have been
Yeah.
that could have been the adhesive on the outside of the decal, mate. So
Possibly. That's. Yeah, I think so as well.
as soon as you put it in water, the adhesive disappears.
Yes.
Ron, something's on fire.
No, I'm not on fire. I'm just using doubly hot water because that's the only way to solve the decals. I mean, solve the dirt off. That's the only way I can sort of resolve it. Which is what I want. Get rid of the dirt.
Yeah, big hi to everybody in chat in case I've missed anyone.
Yes,
I've been
myself as well.
Most of the chat.
Terry normally streams and forgets everything.
I get so into the build. That's what it is.
Yeah. And I'm starting to learn he likes to mute his mic a lot too there.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's nothing unusual, Ted. Well, that's what they call trash bang. Wallop, I think let's say that.
Oh, don't, Ron. I'm so embarrassed about that stream from the other day. I really am.
Oh, that was so
Well, I'm
funny.
not going to let you live it down, that's for sure.
I'm trying to be a professional YouTuber. It doesn't seem to work. No matter how hard I
Complete mess
try.
up. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Right,
then you look back at it and you go, well, at the end of the day, everybody got a good laugh and was entertained, and that's what it's about, right?
I certainly got a good laugh.
You made me feel better now, Ted. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I get it.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, Tash will be having another package to unbox soon.
Yes. Apparently I do.
Yeah, mate, no problem.
Have you been sending prezzies out again, Ron?
No.
No. I'd never do that. I'm not that kind of a person. I'm a mean old man.
Right, I'm going to give some tips out to those who are unaware or just for safety's sake. Let me go big screen for a second. You saw me doing some soldering there. Depending on what current, these motors can draw some serious current. So I think this is rated for about 15 amps. 15 amps, hey, believe it or not, that can kill you by a lot.
Yep.
So when I'm doing these joints on these big XT60 connectors, I'll always make sure that there is a lot of solder on. I don't want these flicking off and shorting out with anything, because lipos tend to explode on their own without the help of a dodgy connection. So there's plenty of solder all the way around there. I don't know if that's focusing in. Come on, focus. What's it going to focus on? Is it going to focus on my hand? Come on. Let me do it manual. I will manual focus. There we go. Where are we?
Yeah. Okay.
There we are. As you can see,
All
that's a damn fine soldered joint in there. Plenty of solder in there. And then we put the heat sheath over it. So again, no chance of shorting out. So even if it does fall out,
Yeah.
if the solder joint comes off, you've got the heat sheet round it. So the chances of it shorting are very, very small.
Very minimal.
Yeah, you don't mess about with electricity at all.
No.
Safety first at all times. He says as he electrocutes himself. Not for the first time on a live stream.
Which would not be unusual for Terry.
No.
I've blown myself up. I've almost blinded myself with lasers. Stuff's caught on fire. It's just,
God.
I think this has been the smoothest and safest build I've done so far. He says.
Wow. Yes.
Right,
Exactly.
got a nice big 1000 here.
See.
Let's see if this is still charged. So I've got those the right way round. You're in. With that massive battery there, I don't need that. So, switch her on. There we go. She is on.
Ooh.
Up. On. Okay. I'm going to have to do some adjustment on the steering because it doesn't look like it's going straight. Looks a bit bow-legged, to be honest. You would have thought they've missed a trick here. There should have been an adjuster here for the tracking on these, like some kind of twist nut or something like that, so you can actually
Twist nut.
Well, I forget what you'd call it.
Robberies.
I forget what you call it on a real car, but real car you can adjust the tracking via the ball
Mm.
ring.
Oh, yeah.
I would imagine there's a hop up for that, but I'm not happy. The wheels are actually kind of like that.
Oh, right. So you want to try and line the wheels up, sort of thing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that isn't going to run straight. In fact, looking at it, one of the wheels is a bit like that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Bit off camber.
that's the word. Thank you, Ron. Now, if I have the battery on that side, then how the hell? There must be some kind of bridge, surely. Stop the wires rubbing on the drive shaft. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything in the kit. for that. So let's put you on a stand, and then I can rev her up. Okay, let's go full speed, shall we? I mean, I'm using this normal aircraft controller, or I'm using tanks as well. The ones I'm supposed to use for RC cars are like little trigger things. Like you have the electric, but I don't have one of those, so this will do. So I've got it all on channel 1 and 2. Yeah. And I might swap the steering over to another channel. So
Donut.
I think that's what I'm going to do right now, to be fair.
I've got donut.
You've got donuts?
Yeah.
Lucky you, Tash.
I've got 4 more.
You're not sharing?
No.
You're as bad as Terry.
Here you go.
Yeah. You lost Ted.
Oh. I haven't eaten yet. You're making me hungry, Tash.
Sorry, I needed a donut.
In chat. Oh, you need to ask the question, Ron. You were last in.
Right. What's in your belly? What's your beverage of choice? And what's on your bench?
Nothing in
Donut.
my belly. Nothing in my belly because I'm a poor YouTuber and I'm streaming all the time, so I never get time to eat.
Well, the thing is, we all know what you don't do. We all know you go along and raid your missus's fridge afterwards.
Beverage of choice, Pepsi Max Cherry. And on my bench, the Ford GT4 1 to 10 scale by Tamiya, and it's awesome.
Donuts, donuts, and donuts.
Nice one, Terry. Nice one, Tash.
Dan says, countdown to Terry having electric light-up eyes like Janosch from Ghostbusters.
Yes.
2.
You back, Ted?
Yeah,
Yes,
Ted's back.
sir. I got an alarm set for when my daughter usually gets home from school, you know, when the bus, just before the bus comes. And what it does, you know, because I use my phone for my camera, and it mutes everything, and I can't hear anybody on the stream, so I have to back out and come back in.
Well, you can blame Terry for that one, mate.
Terry salt.
Yeah, Terry Salt.
Oh, that's no worries. Yeah, so I had some chicken fries before I came in. My beverage
Ooh.
of choice is Code Red Mountain Dew,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm working on a funny car.
Oh, right, a funny car.
So
A
cool.
funny car. Which Trojan is that one?
That is the Mustang 2 funny car.
All right. Well, that's cool. Wow.
So
Well,
earlier I said that I probably started this about a year ago, and it had been sitting, and I was like, yeah, it's about time to finish it. So I'm just about ready to get everything into primer. Probably do that tomorrow.
All right.
You know, I got like the engine block built.
Another thing I'm doing, I've got 2 1,000. I'll just hang on, just so you can see.
Strawberries.
Increase the danger of me getting burnt or blown up.
Strawberry
That's,
donuts.
what I've got here is 2 1,000 MAH lipos
All right.
glued together. And what this does is they're both 7.4 volts. So when you put them in parallel, what happens is you keep the same voltage, but you double the amount of power that's available in the model. So, and this will run for even longer now. So basically, we've got 2000 mAh of power stored in there, ready to
Oh,
go
so you
on.
can do donuts.
Oh, I'll be able to do anything. This beast is going to fly, absolutely fly.
Oh, blimey. Here we go again.
Right, I need some tie wraps.
Oh, yeah.
Tie wraps, where are you?
Bible.
Couple of yellows.
What the words are funny?
Couple of yellows. Why is there nothing there for me to strap this to? I might have to drill some holes here. I'm not looking forward to that though.
Terry, we've got a couple of Quantum Man is saying there, talking.
What's he saying?
Count before that one.
I think I read that. Countdown to Terry having electric light of eyes like Yamash from Ghostbusters 2 has begun. Yep. And Dan says chicken nuggets and chips is going to be stuffed in his face hole when the oven has done it. Beverage is Daniels and Coke, and bench is Optimus Prime build that Terry needs a dribble bin cover.
Oh yeah.
But that's true. Seriously, Dan, it's just the best, one of the best, if not the best build I have seen on the internet for a very long time. Detail just stunning. Right, come on, you. Okay. That's good. Just not happy with this. I don't know why Tamai didn't provide something to cover that drive shaft. I'm going to drill a couple of holes. I need to. I absolutely need to. Right. Okay.
I'm just going to get a drink
No worries, Natasha.
and get some more donuts.
Come on, pencil. Make words.
Hey,
Gary! Hey, Gary!
hey,
How's my favorite mallet?
There we go. Hopefully this won't ruin the integrity of this hole.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Done. Let's get the tie wrap in. That means I don't need that double-sided tape anymore.
BD says my service should be back to normal, so hopefully it does stick around now because they've sorted it out this afternoon.
What's that, Ron? What's been going
My
on?
internet.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah. Been having hassles with it going up and down like a bloody yo-yo. Not very pleasant.
Yeah, what was funny is for the longest time, I had every time I would get a new phone, it did not like being on the Wi-Fi when I was at home. Horrible slow reception. And it was always my phone. My wife's like, I don't have an issue. Mine's working just fine. I'm like, how come I always get the crappy phones then? So this phone that I got now, I finally got one that'll run beautifully off the Wi-Fi. I want to say it was like 2 or 3 phones in a row that I got that I had the same issue. We tried changing the routers and all kinds of stuff, and it wouldn't help.
Yeah, with mine it's a case. Mine's a case of the it just didn't want to work at the end of the day. The outside connection from the outside sort of thing. So it wasn't me. It wasn't my problem. It was their problem. So I mean, I'm sorry, not my problem.
Do you want a donut?
Yeah, come on, give me a donut.
Thing is, the worst thing is all phones.
No. Don't just hold it there. Send it. You know what's going to happen? Your package ain't gonna be moving anywhere now.
Yeah, donut.
Yeah, right. Which one are those? Are those the sugar ones?
I got donut.
Yeah. Which ones are those, Tash?
Pardon?
Which one are those? Sugar ones?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's so I can go bouncing off 4 walls later.
And chase your budgies again.
Yeah. I need the sugar just in case for them 2 little monkeys.
Yeah. That's the fun part, isn't it?
They might find another way of escaping.
Ah, you never know. You never know.
Little monkeys. Right.
Oh, yeah.
You're done.
Okay, keep it close by hand. Yeah.
Holy crap. God, this is fast.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Jay? What you doing? What you doing?
This doesn't have a slow.
That'll teach you. Yeah, that'll teach you.
1, 2,
Fast or stop.
It didn't come equipped with the variable speed control.
No. Well, the thing is, Terry doesn't know any other speed but fast.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to adjust the throttle curve without a doubt. So let's adjust the throttle curve.
Yeah, whatever. We all believe you. Not.
Mm.
5%.
Ted,
Yes, sir.
you know that in the UK we've got a US Air Force base at Lake and Heath.
No, I did not know that.
Right. My buddy, he's a good mate of mine. Every now and again he'll text me and say to me, "We got some candy coming in." And I go, "All right, bring me some then. Don't shout the bloody thing out. Just get it to me. I want it." About a month ago, sure, he brought some lovely gobstopping candy. Lovely stuff. It was great. Really was absolutely nice. And of course, my son and his partner came across, and they came and visited. Yeah, and he goes, "Oh, Dad, what's that?" I said, "It's not for you to be used." He goes, "Oh, what's it?" I said, "Don't worry." He looks on the side of the box. He goes, "Candy? Oh, okay." I went, "Yeah, but you ain't getting none." Okay, next is.
Oh, this is going to be difficult.
Oh, MP Models, hello buddies, how are you?
Manuel, welcome aboard.
Oh,
mate.
Manuel behaving himself again. No, he's not.
Manuel says good afternoon, everyone, and everyone's going to say hi to Manuel.
Oh, Manuel.
Is that a parrot I can hear in the background or not? Ted?
Hmm?
No, Ted.
What's
Oh,
that? I didn't hear you.
Is that a parrot that I can hear in the background?
No, that's my daughter.
All right.
She's sitting at the table here with me, and she's on my laptop playing a game. And
Oh, okay.
she hums along to the movie. Or she hums along to the music, I should say.
All right.
No.
I keep reminding her that you guys can hear.
That's all right.
it's all right.
That's
and,
fine.
and she's oblivious. She has autism, so she gets in one of those zones and she does her own little
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I know. Got a mate of mine. His brother-in-law, one of his brother's children has got autism, and people go along, "Oh, what the, I think, come on, jeepers. They're as human as anybody else at the end of the day."
Yep.
Yep. And she's of the mindset where everything needs to be fun. Or
Exactly. Yeah.
If it's not, it's
It's a baddie.
severe crisis.
I bet. And
Yeah.
she
But,
probably let you know as well.
Like yesterday was April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Hey, bravo!
Hopefully you caught your dad out.
So I was getting her ready for school, and it was time to leave to go on the bus.
Yeah.
She goes in the refrigerator, and in the refrigerator, I have a can of of the whipped cream that is fresh.
No.
and it's a strawberry flavored one, right?
Yeah.
So she wanted to prank her teacher by taking this with her, and I would not let her take that with her to school. So it was a nuclear meltdown all the way to the bus stop.
Oh, I bet.
Oh
You're
yeah,
a bad daddy-o.
yeah. I'm bad and I'm mean, and I got called all kinds of names that I'm not going to repeat.
No, you're not.
Hola.
You know,
But
her
that's what
favorite
people-
one that
people
she
don't
keeps
realize.
saying to me all the time is she calls me an idiot boy.
Yeah. But the thing is, people don't realize that with autism itself, it's not just a thing that comes and goes,
Yeah.
Exactly.
and because my mates, because I heard this sort of in the background type of thing, and I thought to myself, hang on, that sounds like some sort of autism of some kind. But I didn't want to, insult my mate. And then I said to him the one day when he came on, he had a chat with me on the phone. I said, "In out of interest, is your son autism?" He says, "Yeah." He says, "How did you pick it up?" I said, "Mate, I'm an ex-paramedic, so I can pick it up pretty quickly." And he goes,
Oh yeah,
"Oh,
I was a medic in the Army when I was in the Army.
all right." I was a para, you know what I mean? One of them flyboys.
Ah, okay, all right.
So my late wife used to say to me, "Something, I don't know, how's the aircraft? Are you mad or something?" Me? No, it was just normal.
And here's the funny thing is, I used to be a medic in the Army. I got out, and now I'm an aircraft mechanic.
Hang on, can you please repeat that very slowly now?
I said, yeah, when I was in the Army, I was a medic, and
Right.
after time has gone by, I am now an aircraft mechanic.
Oh, blimey. What do you work on then?
I work on the Boeing 767s for DHL.
Oh, right. That's quite a big difference between military medical and
Right? Yeah, it sure is.
yeah. I mean, myself, from when I was of the military, obviously back in South Africa, but from there I went and I joined. I went to Interpol in The Hague, and that was a big jump for me. Going from a parrot, from a parrot sort of thing, and then going into that, I was like, how it happened, I don't know. Just got selected, and that was it. And I'm like, okay, all right, thank you, no problem. I'll do that. I'll accept it.
Yeah, so I was my first duty station. I was in Germany.
All right.
So that I had so much fun over in Germany. I met a bunch of great guys there. And then after that, my second duty station, I was at Fort Campbell.
Oh,
here in the
right.
States in Kentucky.
Yeah.
And from there, I was, deployed to Desert Storm.
All right.
The first go around in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s there.
Yeah.
So, and then after that, I, tried to get a better school so that I could increase my rank. And at that point, they had just got done with the war, and they weren't going to guarantee me a school unless I re-enlisted, and then there was no guarantee that I was going to get the school. So I was like, I'll see you later. I'm going home. I was like, I'm not taking the chance, because I was married and had 2 kids then.
All right.
To my first wife, I was,
Yeah.
and I wasn't going to take the chance of getting sent somewhere where I couldn't take them with me.
Yeah.
Going to Korea was, can't take your family there. You had to.
Nope.
It was just by yourself.
Yep.
And I didn't want to be separated from my family, so I got out. I got out, and then worked in an ER for like 7 years after that, and I got to a point where, that was in like downtown Detroit in Michigan.
All right.
And the things I saw there was worse than what I saw in the Army, and I was like, I can't do this no more. It was pulling way too hard on the heartstrings, seeing in the ER, seeing people die, and I was like, no, I can't do this no more. So
Yeah.
Then I end up, so I called my dad. My dad was a plumber, and he was like, hey, why don't you learn how to be a plumber? He's like, you're good with working with your hands. I was like, all right. So I ended up doing that for 10 years. And then after 9/11, the work, slowly went down until there was nothing there. And then that's when I went to the aircraft mechanic school. Been doing that ever since.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember 9/11.
Now I live down in Kentucky.
Oh,
So, the great, I'm just south of Cincinnati,
all right.
which is in Ohio there.
Yeah.
And so I'm at that the Cincinnati airport which is where the DHL hub is here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Ron, did you say you were in the Paras?
Yes.
What regiment?
I was in the Para Regiment in South Africa.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
We got a ping, ladies and gentlemen. Would you welcome my friend from the Netherlands? It's Dominique, everybody.
Dominic!
Good evening.
How's you, Dominic?
I'm okay.
How's your boss lady? You notice how quiet he went there.
I was quiet one day.
Oh, yeah.
When
How's
was
you been,
that?
Dom?
Oh, last week?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah.
John Alex Scale Modeling says, yeah, Detroit is a dumpster fire. And Ted, Mike from Smith Breed said, tell your daughter she sings better than me.
Yeah.
She's
A lot better than
I do
Terry.
too, that's for sure.
Ted, they'll take a mickey at me because every now and again I'll burst into song on here and I get ripped to shreds.
Well, see, that's why I play guitar. That's why I call my my YouTube channel Ted's Cars and Guitars.
Yeah.
All right.
So, because I play a guitar better than I can sing.
I hope you play country.
I do not.
Dominique is showing us something, baby. Look at that.
I go make this one of my tribute build with Terry.
All right.
Oh, awesome!
I start Friday.
That's a very good kit. I've built that kit before.
Oh, really?
In fact, I have one that I'm actually working on now. A second one that I'm building.
Okay.
So that's a very good kit.
Yeah. I hope. You have a lot of work. You have here the seam lines here.
Oh yeah, yep.
That is extra work what you have. And what I always do, I sanding it down with wacht even. And then I sanding it down with 3000 sanding sponge.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I do. That especially them Revell kits, they always have them seams right on top of the fenders.
I'll be back, back now, Terry.
Okay,
Especially since
I need to help Daniel 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Be right back, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be back as well. I'll be back soon. See Terry electrify himself.
Yes, we've got to see that one.
I'm trying to figure out how to slow this thing down. It's got one speed fast. Come on. So what I'm doing is adjusting the throttle curve. Hopefully that'll do it. So if I slightly move it, it will go slow. Right, let's see if that does the business. my cigarette out of the way. And this back in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, mate.
And I show you the paint what I'm going to use for that kit. I spray on a spoon, testing for the spoon. This is the brown leather color. With one side is glossy.
Yep. Hang on.
And the other side is no clear coat.
Oh, you showed me that the other day, Dom.
Yeah,
Looks really, really good.
yeah. This is the Armor Mig Cobra paint.
I've not used that before myself.
It's a brand new paint. It's I think it is really good paint for the special for cars. You on every bottle you have a car. And this is color British Racing Green. And I do white stripes and I go paint it with this one.
Oh, nice.
This is a flat white. Of an off-white. Off-white. And the green is for the car and the white is for the stripes.
Does the green have metal flake in? I can't tell.
No.
No? Okay.
No metallic in it. And I make years ago, a year ago, I think, I make this little Mercedes AMG.
Beautiful. Wow, we got a show and tell going on. Nice one.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, Dominique.
Yeah. It was always nice to watch the live streams from Terry. It was really great.
I'm glad you could join us, Dominique. I really am.
Yeah.
Thought it was
This,
going to be another quiet one tonight.
The decal seats sign is on the way, I think.
Yes, mate. Should be here next week or the week after, I would imagine.
Yeah, in England. And then Alex sent it to me from England.
All right, nice one.
And that take 2 weeks too.
It's insane. It's just a decal sheet. I don't get why it's taken so long, really.
Coming
Yeah.
from America.
Yeah, but you'd think they'd just sling it on a plane and off it goes.
Yeah.
No.
I ordered
Would've thought
something.
that.
I ordered a couple of paint brands. I ordered that in England. And a package, he sent it to me, the owner. And it take me 2 weeks, then it's here in the Netherlands. And then take a week before it is by me.
It can take just about 28 days to get it from America to here. and I
Yeah,
don't
but the weird
understand
thing
why.
is, I sent something to whatever, sent something to you, Natasha. Then you
Yeah.
have it, I think, in a week you have it. But I sent something to Sprue and he had it in a week.
I know.
That was really fast.
Yeah, that Camaro I think was the original release of that Baldwin Motion Camaro.
Yeah.
And that's it. That one's been out of production here in the U.S. for a long time.
Oh,
so
really?
Every time I get my hands on one, I look to source the decal sheets because they've been in there so long that they're no good.
Okay.
Because I have this one, which is the newest version of that kit.
Oh wow.
The only difference is this doesn't have the hood that's on that Baldwin Motion car.
Yeah.
It's got a different hood. So this is the latest edition that they've released, and the decal sheet isn't the exact same, but it's a decent decal sheet for that.
I think this decal's looking not really bad. Oh. Only the big white stripe I go airbrush it, and the small ones on the side I go decal it.
And then there was this version also.
Oh yeah, the Shed 28. I make a Shed 28.
Yep, and they're basically all the parts are in those kits are exactly the same, with the difference of the hood.
Okay. I'm not a car builder. Normally I make military stuff. Dus I'm
Yeah.
not too much of cars.
And see, this one I got a hold of the Baldwin Motion hood.
Oh wow.
And I painted the stripes on there myself. I painted it a gunmetal color and then did the light blue stripes on it.
Oh
I
wow.
haven't finished this. This is one of those, projects I, work on, put it away, and come back to it another day.
Yeah. I was earlier in the chat and I saw in the background of you there was a car.
Yes.
It's a little bit higher, I think.
Yeah,
No.
it goes all the way to the ceiling.
Yeah,
By the way,
that car.
John Alex,
The Chevy 38.
Dominic, hang on 1 second, buddy. Dominic.
Yeah?
John Alex said decal update. I posted
This one.
22nd.
This
No,
one
it's-
you're talking about?
John Alex says he posted the decals on the 22nd. Took a week to leave the States, arrived in London Saturday, and is still in customs there. So Alex should have them by the week's end. Awesome, John Alex.
Yay!
That wasn't a complaint, by the way, John Alex. That was more aimed at the postal services on how long they take to get things over here. It's just nuts. Sorry, Dominic. Go on, mate.
Okay. Yeah, the 38 Chevy.
This one here?
Yeah, really nice.
That's a 39.
Of 39. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I know from the camera, it looks like a 38 probably.
Okay, I'm back.
On front.
I'm back. Cause problems.
Yeah, it's really interesting, all the cars. I like it.
Yeah, and I built a couple of aircraft. I haven't built any military vehicles other than a couple aircraft. I was thinking about doing one. I'd like to do one because when I was over in Germany, I was in a field artillery unit. So I'd like to get one of those.
There you can see that there, Ted.
What's that?
If Terry can put me on big, you'll be able to see that there.
There you go.
And that's even worse.
John Alex just said he's having a dig at the post office. It took 6 days for the letter to get to Newark Airport, which is a 4-hour drive for him. 6 days by the postal service or a 4-hour drive. It's just not
Oh,
insane. Really do appreciate it, John Alex, by the way. You're a star, mate.
Is he going to distribute all the senior decals for you guys?
He's sending them to a model shop called Man's Model Moments. And
Yeah.
Alex, the owner, is going to be sending them out to all of those UK guys
Yep.
and some of the guys in Europe as well.
Oh yes.
As I mentioned before, all my streams this week and next week are going to be dedicated to Holly Barn, Terry Senior Thacker, who passed recently, to help his family out with the funeral expenses and also the medical bills, which must have been Herculean. So there is a GoFundMe link in the description. There's also links to where you can buy the Terry Senior decals if you want to take part in the build. Anyone who's doing the build can join me on my streams. No hassle, with or without a blue spanner. If you're building something in honor of Terry, then get your ass in here. You don't have to be just doing that to join me on my stream. It's just
Oh.
a little channel that we are growing.
Yeah, I did get these decals last week.
Oh well, yeah. Go on, show off.
And there they are. That's the decals.
Yeah.
They are £10. All of the profit goes to Terry's family.
Yeah.
In the UK, the £10, including postage to anywhere on mainland UK. You can also get these from SDF decals in the States, and they are posting worldwide. But email them first for the cost of the postage.
Yes.
Yeah, that decals. I'll wait on it. I ordered 2 sheets.
There we go. That's better. That's the right way.
Ah. Now you can see. Yeah. I can't.
I'm not sure, but I think I am the only one in the Netherlands. The Netherlands not really big.
No.
I am the only one have the card from Terry.
Mate, no, I tell you, the family do appreciate it, Dominic. I can tell you that.
And his personal message to me. That is the reason I ordered 2 sheets.
Yeah.
And I go buy a picture frame. That's an idea of me. I buy a picture frame and do this one in the picture frame and the decals. And I know his name, not Model Outlaw.
Oh, Model Outlaw. Yeah.
Yeah, I think his name is Mike.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he sent me the sticker with Terry's face.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. I don't remember. Somebody made. I don't remember who made them.
Yeah. He goes sent me that sticker, and I do that sticker too in that picture frame.
Oh, nice.
Natasha, you're in charge. I've been called into the house. I think my wife has made me some food.
Oh.
5 minutes, gang.
No. Hurry up, Terry. We want to see what you got.
Or doesn't he need to hurry back so he can see him electrocute himself?
Yeah, that's. Oh, come on. That's all idea, mate. That's all idea, bud. Terry crashes in the Oh yeah.
I scratch build today a little bit.
All right.
The little jerry cans, the little white piece. I scratch build that this afternoon.
Oh wow.
Then I can the jerry cans on the side.
Uh-huh.
And that's for my truck. And this is
All right.
interior.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It looks
I'm
good,
busy with
Dom.
Yeah, I'm busy with this one.
Yeah. That's a 172, isn't it?
No, 135.
Oh, 135th, okay.
No, 172 is too small for me.
Yeah, my eyes don't see that small. Not like they used to, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's definite. Yeah.
Hey, I think the last time I went to the eye doctor, they said we're going to have to put 3 different prescriptions in your glasses now. I'm like, oh, great.
Oh, thank you, but I don't need to know that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was showing Terry earlier because I'm kind of undecided.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking about doing this truck for Terry's group build and doing it as a weathered, rusted truck.
Oh yeah.
You know, like it's like is in this picture. It's not the exact same truck, but it's very close to it.
Yeah. I was looking for exactly the same truck as in the picture. But I could not find it here.
I think that's a Chevy truck, but I don't know what year that is.
Okay.
So I thought about doing that. You know, like I said, I'm still on the fence on what I want to do. And I also have this Surf Shark.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
We have that stuff now.
Which is this kit he picked up either before or while we were at Acme, and he was going to build this kit, and I think he started it, but I don't know if he finished it. So I thought about doing one of these, and you know, in his honor, because that's what last one I seen him say that he was going to build. The other thing that I'm considering is I have this car hauler.
Oh, blimey. Yeah.
Right. So I was thinking of building this car hauler, and then, you know, I have, you know, like several of those Camaro kits, and building the Camaro that he used to actually drag race back in the day. There's pictures of it going around.
Yes.
And STS has made decals for it. So I was thinking about building that and putting it with the, you know, with that truck, you know, on that ramp truck. So, and I could get a couple different sets of those decals, because it says, you know, like Thacker's Garage. I could put it on the door of the truck also, you know. So.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So I think this is the one I'm leaning towards.
72 Chevy.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a really nice kit.
Doing
never
this
seen it
with the, you know, with the car that he used to drag race. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Oh yeah. Because he was a drag racer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's there now? Oh yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, the last time I spoke to Terry was while he was in hospital. I said, Terry, you know, you're in my prayers, buddy, you know, and just take care and be as strong as possible at the end of the day.
Right.
So, yeah, and that was the last time. And then the next time Brian came on and he said, Terry Sr. has left us. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, I didn't, you know, I know Brian, and I met Brian, and I met Fred, you know, in person, and I did get to meet Terry in person also.
All right.
I didn't know him as long or as well as, you know, those two did.
Yeah.
But it was like every time somebody came into his live or someone else's live, when they said hello, he always said hello back.
Yes.
You know, he was always always very courteous to everyone.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And for me, as the time difference, a really big problem.
Yeah,
Um,
and the I'm gonna share a really good story with you guys. When we were at Acme, so the last night we were there, we all went to this restaurant, and there was 5 of us sitting at a table. It was do you know Jess at the snail model scale?
Yeah.
Okay, Jess was sitting with me and her husband, and there was another YouTuber. I think his channel name is Rusty Rotors. I don't know if you
Yeah.
guys know him or
Oh,
not.
hi, Brian. Yeah, Brian is said now, unless you pissed him off, Ted. It's not about right, Brian.
Was Brian in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah. How you doing,
Yeah.
Brian? How you doing, buddy? Are you on the truck or are you actually at home? That question.
Hi, Brian.
He's trying to be nice now, Brian. That's the whole idea behind it. Now you got kicked in the ass by Harvey Barn himself in person.
Yeah. So Senior and his son
Yeah.
and Bob, what how to pronounce the last name? Busking.
Hmm.
They were sitting at the table behind us, and there was a waitress, because this was around Halloween time, and there was a waitress
No.
that came out that was dressed like a nurse,
oh,
and he was in his wheelchair, and of course, he always had his oxygen on.
Yeah.
And when he seen her, he just immediately, "Nurse, I need help." And we all just died laughing. It was hilarious.
Oh, he's home. He just got back from vet's office. Oh, okay. Did they fix you up then? Brandon said, "No, I'm home. Just got back from the vet's office, fixing to eat and go to bed." Well, did they sort you out then, Brian? That's a question. Did they actually give you the proper vaccination?
Oh, hey, Brian's in. Hey, Brian, welcome, mate.
Yeah, wake up. We're having a private conversation. Yeah, please be quiet, you.
Sorry about that. There was no food when I went in. She just wanted me to feel the potato, all the food.
Yeah, well, no, you walked off and disappeared, and
Yeah.
had nothing to do, nothing to say,
Brian, Brian, you're more than welcome to join us, my friend.
He's just gonna have something to eat, and he's going to bed.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
No
he
problem.
made a video the other day, and he wasn't sounding real good. He said he didn't
No.
feel well.
Yeah.
Very sniffly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get your beauty sleep, Brian.
In fact, it's getting close to 3:30 here my time, and the wife will be getting off work here soon. So I'm going to need to go so I can get dinner started.
In other words, you'll be in the dog boxes here south of the tent.
This way I stay out of the doghouse, right? You have food ready for yourself?
Yeah.
Let's see what's nice is what's nice is her schedule is she works Monday through Thursday, and then
Right.
I work over the weekend 13 hours, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Wow.
So this way, there's always someone here for, like I said, my daughter has autism, so there's
Yeah.
always one of us here. So
Brian says, Ted, put on the tutu.
I don't think so, Brian. I'm good.
Now, that's Terry's. Yeah.
Funny.
Well, the funny thing is Brian knows my wife from his, because she's been in his live streams before.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
If Terry would put me on big,
All right. So, like I said, I'm going to get going. I will talk to you guys
There you go, Terry.
later.
Oh,
Thank
there
you
you
for
go.
having me in, Terry.
No problem, Ted. Anytime, my friend.
And Tasha, you have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Nice to see you, Ted.
Yep, you too. And everybody in the chat, have a good day, and I'll catch you all later.
Yeah.
Just remember,
You
you're
later,
You have a
welcome
good one.
anytime, Ted.
Nice to meet you.
You take care, Ted.
Yep, nice to meet you too. See ya.
Don't miss me
Goodbye, buddy.
already.
Cheers now. Yeah.
Rascal says every good husband has a maid outfit. Brian says hi, Eric. Brian says mate of Ted. David Mikey says mate Ted. David says mate Ted. There we go. That's all the chat caught up with. Got it go crazy.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. There's still quite a bit more to go, as that's before I get finished with it.
I'm still waiting for my build.
I'm gonna have to
Hey?
get one.
I'm still waiting for my build to come.
Oh,
Otherwise,
What
I
is
can't
your-
do it.
Where did you order it from, Tash?
Airflix.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, there we go. I think I'm gonna have to order a proper car remote control. That might give me a bit more speed adjustment on it. So I don't think I'm gonna get it with this.
Oh, you want to control with one and then the speed, and then you can switch with your hand.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, that is terrible. I cannot handle that stuff.
Well, it's not working well with this. 'Cause no matter how I adjust the throttle curve on this, it just seems to go fast or stop. Once it needs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, a friend of mine had in the time in the 90s. He had a little nitro car.
Nitro car, yeah.
Yeah, that things are really fast. And I broke his bumpers and everything.
oh no.
Yeah, and that stuff is really expensive. Dus what he did,
Yeah.
he was really handy with metal. He make an aluminium front.
Oh wow.
Dus he go to the hoe you say that? To a wall of whatever, and then he broke his outside and not his front.
Oh.
That is
Hoping not to break
protecting.
this.
Metal is harder than plastic. It was really fun. We did. My brother had something too. I have no idea. He have him now. I don't know. Maybe he sold it or something.
Mhm.
Well, in my time, I was younger. I go with a friend and we go driving that thing, and we go to a store for the part.
Oh yeah.
And then he pay. And what? So much? That was fun in that time. And there was a special place for it. So we go on our bicycle,
Uh-huh.
and we go to we say on Wheeler Road.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you have a special place for that, and that's really flat. The floor is really flat, and not all the loose rocks.
Hold that
Yeah.
thought for a second, Dominique. Brian's asking, did any of us get our decals yet? No.
No,
No, not yet, Brian.
I ain't got mine yet. We will.
We will. I think it's going to be next week sometime when they'll.
We're waiting
Yeah.
patiently, buddy. We're waiting patiently, so I can get my things done.
Let me
I ain't
just.
even got my model anyway, so
There we go. John Alex said decal update. I posted them to Alex on the 22nd. Took a week to leave the States. Arrived in London Saturday, and they're still in customs there. So Alex should have them
Oh
the
god.
week's end.
yeah.
So hopefully by Friday, Alex will have them, and by midweek next week, we might
Yeah.
see our decals. So cannot wait. Absolutely cannot wait.
Oh yeah.
And we've got 26 people watching us across the internet now. The numbers are slowly rising.
It's because
Excellent.
they love me.
Yeah, definitely. They're not watching someone called Terry.
And my advice again to everyone watching the stream: if you want to donate to Terry, please do not use super chats or anything like that on these streams. The links are in the description directly to the GoFundMe, which is organised by Terry's family, and the decal sets available from STS Decals in the States, who post worldwide. Email them first to find out about postage. And from, if you're in the UK, mainland UK, Alex from Man's Model Moments, another link in the description for that. He's doing the decals UK and Europe for £10. If you're in Europe, there will be a little bit extra postage on it, I do believe. But if you're in the UK, then it's £10, including postage, and all of the profit go directly to the family to help with the medical bills and the funeral costs for Hobby Barn Terry Senior Thacker.
Absolutely.
I think I did my order.
And if you guys in the panel can remind me every now and again to mention that, because I will forget while I'm building this.
Well, we all know you forget permanently, so there's nothing unusual.
No, true. He forgets us and he forgets he's unmuted.
Exactly.
And
It's
again,
like,
thank you
oh,
everyone
right, that's
so much
okay.
for it.
You know, don't want us listening to you, you know.
Yeah.
He's never going to live that down now, is he?
Nope.
Never.
Not on at all.
You don't want to be 10 millimeters.
One.
2 more decals and then it's finito.
Three.
I can say it's done.
The 10
2 more decals to go.
Another three.
right.
It's done.
I'm going to be dreaming of 1, 2s and 3s tonight.
Oh, actually, no. I'm lying. Not 2. Here's another. Let me see. 3, 6.
Okay.
So the bits I'm putting on now are what the body cell is going to sit on.
So it'll go over easier for free.
The square pen.
No, don't do Terry's ears in.
Missed that.
Good.
Wishful.
Selective hearing, as always, isn't it, from men?
Oh, absolutely. I cannot disagree with that at all.
Exactly.
That's Terry in a nutshell.
Mm-hmm.
Tens. Okay.
1, 2. What? This ain't making no sense.
It's the long ones at the back.
This can't be right.
Come on, get your act together. Putting things in the wrong
I
place.
thought you
now.
said something else then.
No, I was about to swear.
Yeah, like earlier.
Yep.
Tasha joins the room and hears swearing.
Good job I wasn't live.
I know, weren't it?
Just before the stream started, Ron, I dropped stuff on the floor. Can't pick
Oh,
up
no.
what it feels like. I was
I heard
swearing
every
like a
single
trooper.
swear word, believe you me.
The
I
alphabet
didn't know.
backwards by the sounds of it.
I didn't hear Natasha till in the green room, so
Well, well, you always ignore me when I'm in the green room.
Yeah, nothing unusual then.
No.
just understand it's not deliberate, Natasha.
We all believe you. Not. Oh, yeah.
Oh, at least I can dance around and mess around at the green room without him knowing. And tidy it.
Tidy the green room.
Yeah, make it all messy. Why aren't you going on then?
These are
What are you on about?
You can take me off big screen now, you know.
sorry, mate. I'll take your
Yeah,
He's not.
yeah.
He's not sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. Slowly emptying the sprues. There's no better feeling than when you've got empty sprues, because you know you've not cocked up. You've used every bit that's on there. Right, another one of them.
Right.
But with you, anything's possible, Terry.
Oh, don't
You
I know it?
You might have missed one or two pieces. You know what I mean?
1 or 2 pieces.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt from the,
It sounded like he lost 20 pieces the way he swore.
It was because I've just painted the pieces, so just drop it on the carpet and it ends up getting covered in loads and loads of bits. Anyway, let's do the segue, shall we? Like we always do. I know you tell me off when I don't do it.
So
Oh,
why aren't
what's that?
you working? I don't see
John Alex says took 6 days for USPS to get them from Maryland to Newark. You can drive there in 4 hours.
Wow.
And Got Fuels Model Garage. Brian says, yeah. F Super Chats. I keep on saying it, please. All my streams up until I finish the builds will be dedicated to Hobby Barn, Terry Senior Thacker, and I don't want anyone to do super chats or anything in the chat because YouTube take all the money. There's no point. If you want to donate
bumholes.
Terry Senior, all the proper links are in the description. The money goes directly to the family. There's no one dipping in the pockets. Or
Just tell YouTube to kiss my ass, innit?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous how much money they take,
Yeah.
especially for like a charity gig like this one, you know.
Yeah. I don't like it at all when they do something like that.
Wow. So why are you still going on? What are you doing?
Right, okay, those are in. Next up. I don't need the antenna thing because I'm 2.4 gigahertz. Right, okay. So I need the rubbers now. The bump rubbers. Here we go. Getting closer to the finish. So my bump rubbers go. Is that the rear? Oh, I don't know which way around it is. So that's the front. I need D7. D7. Right, let's get the bumper rubbers on. Then I can go bashing into stuff, Ron.
Really?
Got dirty great rubber pads at the front of the
God.
Oh.
Strawberries on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of them.
Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, sure. Where's the other rubber gone? Bumper rubber.
Disappeared. It went on holiday.
Yeah. It's in a jet plane. Ain't coming back no more. Sorry.
Went on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back.
Oh, no, Terry, please don't.
No, need earplugs now because you deafened me.
Yeah.
You deserved every bit
Don't
of it.
quit your day job.
You look like
Literally.
me.
Something not adding up with this.
Now, Kathy was saying in the green room before we started, oh, Terry, I hope you do some singing tonight. I love it when you sing.
What a load of lies that just came out of your mouth. I bet you can't say that with a straight face, can you?
No,
did.
he wouldn't.
That's why his camera's down.
Let's do some more chat.
Yeah, change subject.
Excuse me. John Alex said you only get 55% of a super chat. Yeah, it sucks. Dutch Dave's joined us, says evening all. Hey, Dutch Dave. Welcome. Brian says, John, it's 70%, then another 30%. If done through the app, so the creator gets 49%. Absolute BS. Totally agree.
Yeah.
I would want that. I'm a YouTuber. I'm going to agree with that. Rascal says, hey, Dutch. Brian says, hi, Dutch. Brian says, guys, I'm going to go say hi to Don't know if I'll be back. Okay, no worries, Brian.
You take care, Brian.
Again.
Brian says, Tasha, you should hear me do PE. That was about swearing.
Oh God, can I hear it one day so I can say you're another Terry?
Everybody swears when they do photo etch, apart from Dominique.
Yeah, but I don't.
John Lex says, hi, Dave.
Unless I'm off my head.
Dutch Dave says, hi, John. Dutch Dave says, hello, Brian.
Is working.
Dave says, hello, Rascals. David Markey says, hello, Dave. That's the chat caught up with. I've lost a bumper. How the hell? I've lost a bumper.
Tail us a bumper. Tail us a bumper. Tail us a bumper.
Ah, it's only got one bumper. Why?
Tail us a bumper.
Ron, you sound demented.
Tail us a bumper.
Oh my God.
You know we love you, Terry.
I do wonder sometimes.
So why is it written?
See, people must have loved that singing because nobody's having a go. Not tens. That is no way tens. Not a chance. Oh, hang on. Got it in the wrong hole, that's why. Natasha.
Bananas.
Seriously, Natasha.
He's lost a bumper.
What is going on now?
I've had too many donuts.
Oh dear.
Donuts are to blame.
You're all
Yeah.
Oh, Tasha's got sugar rush. That's what it is.
I'm gonna have it all night now in case them birds escape again,
Hang on,
isn't
we've
it?
just had a ping.
Oh no, not again.
I will deal with the ping shortly. There we go.
I can't do now.
John Alex! Yay!
Hey, John! Hey, you buddy!
John, save us.
Hi everybody. How you? How's it going?
Oh, look at your
Oh, good.
bill.
I'm trying to. I
Mm.
got this cold that will not go away. I'm just
What?
drink it. This cold. Anyways, this is it. I mean, this kit is really simple. I started this yesterday, and
Wow.
it's been a little bit of a break from the Stuka. I finished the engine there. It's really basic
Is that
stuff.
kit chrome or paint chrome?
So this is paint chrome, or I'm sorry, kit chrome. Yeah,
All right.
and so it's not bad. I'm gonna leave it. I'm doing this kind of old school
You know, that
style.
looks great. I mean, some people, they strip the chrome off, but every kit I've seen with kit chrome looks better than any kind of paint.
Not too bad. And then
Looks really good.
this is the body. It's so. Anyways, this is you see everything for me to complete the kit. I've got to. This is some internal stuff. I've got to do this. The body. This is the body color, and then I gotta paint these. Oh,
Right.
These are over here. But
That's a Camaro 69.
it's a 65.
65.
65 Bonneville Coupe.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So
Just straight up beautiful. I'm sorry
Wow.
to hear you under the weather, mate.
yeah, I feel okay. I sound worse than I feel, but it took a long time for me just to record that Terry video yesterday morning.
Yeah.
Just to get my voice to where it didn't sound like froggy, you know.
Mm.
Well, I watched Brian's video from yesterday, and he didn't sound very well either.
You know, it's the change of seasons, and
Yes.
there's
It's
too many
annoying.
viruses that cause colds, and we're going right through in March, and we went through the transition, and when you transition between rhinovirus and coronavirus, everybody gets sick. So
Yeah.
Right, I'm not a doctor or anything, as you know, right? But I will tell you one thing: since I started taking vitamin D, no colds, no coronavirus, nothing. Vitamin
Nice.
D. 2 years, 3 years straight, no colds.
You just take the little oil pills, right?
Vitamin D, however you want to take it, it's just great.
I think we have it. I don't take vitamin D, but we have it. It's little oil capsules. It comes in an oil form here.
Oh yeah.
They call it the sunshine vitamin because your skin makes it when it's out in the sun. And apparently all humans, because of this indoor life we lead, we're all deficient in it.
Oh, maybe I should add that.
That's not new. I've got vitamin deficiency anyway.
Right.
I'm kind of used to that. You see all the things I take every day.
Here
There
we
you
go,
go.
gang.
Beer has vitamin
Right,
D.
you're gonna fit now.
Oh, look at this. Oh, baby. Right, I've got to do cutty now. And that scares the hell out of me.
Oh,
Really?
John.
Yeah, buddy.
Terry lost a bumper.
Oh, he did. Was there
Yeah, he
swearing
did.
involved?
I think the swear pot was almost there.
Oh,
I found it, Ron. I found it. The emergency's over.
I think he lost more than just a bumper though.
he lost his voice.
Yeah.
My
Yes.
sanity for one. Because I started this stream, I'm completely gone.
That bumper is so big. He is a 1/10 scale. That is huge.
Yeah. He shouldn't be missing anything. In reality.
I'm loving it. John, you've got to get yourself one of these, mate. They're ace.
The RC cars?
Oh, yeah. I am going to be having so much damn fun with this.
Look out for the bumper. You're driving to the wall.
Knowing my luck, probably, that's exactly what's going to happen. First time out, straight into a wall, smash to pieces, in flames, explodes.
What's Tasha working on there?
Some little I don't know what it is. It's crossed between two animals.
Looks like
Literally.
a froggy type something.
Anyone work that out?
Oh, no, I don't read Chinese.
Come on, John Alec, give it a name. Just invent a name for it. We've got everything tonight.
It looks like a leprechaun reindeer. It's an Irish reindeer. There you go. Celtic reindeer. Yeah.
Is that not one from the cartoon movie, or who you say that from Pokemon?
Oh, could be.
Could be.
Don't know.
I have no idea.
But why has it got like 4 horns?
That's a special for Terry.
So I've got his feet and his butt done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I have no idea where I'm cutting on this.
You don't know. How the hell are we going to know?
Mate, this is just nuts. There's like 3 different lines going around it, but which one do I cut?
Read the instructions.
I'm going to get rid of the wheel wells for now.
Read
I
the
am. I've got the
instructions
instructions right here. It
and
just
read
says,
them.
it just says take a dirty great set of scissors and just start cutting.
Yeah, but make sure that the lines are in the correct place. That's it. I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
Yes,
simple
Ron.
as.
Thank you for that helpful information.
Yeah.
But there's no lines on it telling you exactly where to cut.
Are you sure the instructions are the ones that you're looking at, not the ones the lost bumper guide?
Right, I think I might know what I'm doing.
Oh, God.
Wait, so you want an ice cube? All right.
Oh, is he having
I
ice
don't
cube
need
nut
it.
day?
Oh yeah. Oh, there.
How's little buddy doing there,
Good.
John?
Yeah, doing good. My youngest daughter, who lives in Tennessee, she comes in Thursday. She'll be
All
in
right.
Thursday for a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I saw my older daughter on Sunday. She came over just for a little bit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. How about with you?
Came to visit and said, "Hi, Dad. Thanks, Dad. Cheers." Now, and off it goes.
It never ends. I mean, she's 27.
Oh, blimey.
Right.
No, you can't have too much ice.
Oh well, if I cock it up, I can just get another shell. These can't be expensive. It's
They
just
can be
platform
expensive, probably.
It can be. The RC models can be pretty expensive.
Yep.
You don't give me any confidence, you.
Well,
Who are you talking to?
Ron.
no point lying.
Well, I wasn't saying anything to you. I wasn't talking to you, Terry.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was talking about you. No, but I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about you.
It's platform plastic. It can't be expensive. It's just like what you'd find in a packet of biscuits, where the biscuits sit.
You have to get some out of the packet of biscuits then.
Yeah.
Oh, now is that part of the spoiler or what? It is part of the spoiler. So why are you telling me to cut it off?
I don't know.
Gimboid.
That's why I said read your instructions.
Exactly.
Instruction. I'm looking at the instructions right now. Right, okay.
You ain't reading it completely right.
Just bonkers. That's just bonkers.
It's like you then. You suit each other. Like this thing suits me because it's some sort of weird
Yeah.
Right, that's that.
monkey juice.
Okay. I'm getting there, but this front really scared me.
Why does that one have a load of ones and that one don't? Anyone want a donut?
I'd love a donut.
Two. Help yourself, we've got loads over here.
Okay.
Get on your gap. Thank you.
Right. Complete
Yes.
first job. So I need to drill some holes.
Where's this going?
One there. Okay. One there.
You're weird. This is so weird. It's not
Blame
making
Terry.
any sense. It's like Terry, this.
Yeah.
Should we call this Terry?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm leaving on a jet plane.
Bye. See you later, alligator. In the ink with my books.
Every time you have a go with me, I'm gonna sing some more.
Oh, John,
Yeah.
a friend of mine from here, his son's gone to go and work on a ranch down in Texas.
Oh, nice.
And he said to me, he says, "What's it like on a ranch?" I said, "Well, the one thing is you're not going to have fun because it's a lot of work." And he goes to me, "Really?" I go, "Yeah." And then I found out which ranch he's going to. It's my mate's. There's another mate of mine who lives in the States there. It's his brother-in-law. And he's like, "Whew." I said, "Okay, fine. I'm going to message him and tell him this boy's coming your way and do the dirty."
How the cobbling hell am I supposed to drill a 6.5 mil hole without using my big drill?
Then use a small drill, a little tiny one.
Can't use my small drill because I haven't got one. That is,
Really,
Sure.
Terry? I thought you're the expert.
Yeah.
I am. I have to go visit my drill box.
Wouldn't you agree with that, John? He claims to be the expert.
Yeah. I'm surprised he doesn't.
YouTuber, damn you!
Terry, have a donut.
Have a break, have a donuts.
Right, that's not 6.5 mil. Let's find out. Absolutely.
There we go.
I've got some sausage rolls as well, but
Ooh.
I'm keeping them away from Mike. He's not having any.
Oh, yeah.
I think Mike's gone to sleep. He hasn't said anything for a while.
Oh.
We've got 32 people watching us this Tuesday night. That's not too shabby.
Hello,
Hey,
everybody.
Wendy joining us as well. Hey, Wenwelly, how you doing?
Emanuele.
Hi, Wayne.
Dave says he's almost never sick. Took all the shots, still going strong. Does have a little bit of hay fever right now.
Oh, I've got hay fever anyway. I have allergy asthma, so any time of the year don't
Oh,
really
yeah,
matter to me.
yeah. Definitely with allergy asthma, it can do good.
Yeah, hate it. But generally, I'm okay. I haven't had a cold in like yonks, thank God.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyone's got a cold, they get an X on their door. They're not coming in.
Come on. 6 mil drill. I've got millions of drills. Where's my sixes?
Terry's lost something again. Oh, boy.
Millions of goddamn drills. Notified.
But you don't have the one you need.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Give me a one.
I got it.
Yeah.
Terry,
Hey,
I get
got
to go.
something.
I go back in the chat.
Okay, mate. No problem, Dominic.
Bye,
Thanks for joining us, buddy.
Take care, Dom.
Cheers, Alex.
Friday, I am back.
If you're ready.
I see you on Friday.
Okay.
The big
Okay,
one on the
bye-bye.
Friday.
Good night.
I can't believe I'm about to take my big drill to this.
Strawberries.
Why use a big little one when you've got a big one?
Also nothing.
Right, this is where it could all go pear-shaped. I shall.
Not drop a bumper on the floor.
Hang on, there we go.
Ooh, it could be a problem.
Hammer. I don't want it on hammer, you dribbler.
You put it on him and nobody else did.
Come on.
Right, you're boring me that one.
Hey, I didn't split it. Yes, professional modeler.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hang on, you can't
That's
see
not what you said the last time.
it now, so you can see the disaster unfold in real time.
Yes. Yeah, he is Wayne. He definitely is, buddy.
Hiya.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah.
Well, it's the only 6mm I've got, and it's blunt as a fart, so I need to sharpen this up. Sharpen my drill bit.
Osprey is nearly ready.
That's looking stellar, Ron.
Thanks. Thank you. For a kit that gave me a few headaches, the fuselage itself was a pain to put together.
Okay.
Didn't go quite correctly, but yeah, I mean, otherwise I'm quite happy with it.
Nice. It's massive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's 148.
That's crazy. The prop on those.
Yeah.
How big are those props? I mean, they're just absolutely gigantic.
Give you an example. That's a
Big props, and he cannot lie.
there's the 148,
Yeah, that's nuts. So
and that's 148 as well.
I guess because they have to provide lift
Yeah.
Be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
or
Kara's here.
forward anti-gravity.
Okay.
Thrust, not forward thrust, but lift.
Yeah,
So
it's mainly it's mainly for the lift, but but this particular aircraft was a pretty dangerous aircraft as such. It was.
Had a lot
It
of
had,
accidents, right?
yeah, a lot of it. I'm actually quite chuffed because it turned out better than I expected, though, which is good.
This thing is tougher than it looks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's
Oh,
not
is that
ABS
for-
plastic, is it?
It's what? Sorry.
It's not ABS plastic, is it?
No, it's Lexan.
Ooh.
Well, I'm guessing it's Lexan.
Yeah, I think it's Ted said it was. I think everybody's been mentioning that it's that Lexa. And yeah, he mentioned earlier. I've never bought it. I've never tried it, but they actually have a line of paints that is for these RC shells.
Oh, right.
I forget what they're called. It's not the X and XF, and it's not the LP. Is it TP?
Oh,
It's TP.
the TS, isn't it? TS?
Yeah, TS. That's it.
Yeah.
TS.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
I think the TS just means it's Tamiya acrylic in a spray bottle.
Oh,
Spray can.
right. TS is the spray.
Yeah.
But they do. Let me look it up. They have another line of.
Oh, what's the TS? I think that TS is the only one that I can think of.
Or F.
They do enamels in a spray as well.
Yeah.
Or they used to when I was a lad.
Ah, when you was a lad, okay. Well, ask when.
When I wore a young man's clothes, right?
Was John Alex singing just then?
No, it's your imagination.
Yeah.
Nobody complains when John Alex sings. Just me, is it?
No, I mean the thing is, I didn't hear John singing at all. Nice one, Wayne.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen him. I've seen him at my shop, but they're not on the. All I'm seeing are either the X or the L.
Oh, I'll have a quick look now. And no.
Oh, it's PS. It's the polycarbonate. That's
okay.
Oh, right.
Paints are for those shells. PS. Okay, there we go.
PS, not the TS.
No, TS is yeah. No, it's not TS. It's PS as in Peter Sam.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Polycarbonate, poly paint. Yeah.
Right. Which pins is it?
Okay.
With these. Ba ba ba. So we got little rubber grommets, and I'm guessing. Very clever.
That is the messiest bench.
Thanks, John. I take that as a compliment.
Oh, blimey. You know the fairy gannet I done there, Terry?
Yeah.
On one of the groups that I'm on, it's on 160 people that actually like it now.
That's
Sweet.
brilliant, mate. Well done.
I mean, wow. It's just blown me away. Really blew me away. Brian's on Facebook at the moment, so he's obviously somewhere lurking around. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, mate. There. Right. Again.
Yeah, you're right, Rodney. At least he can quickly grab whatever he wants. I've always got to go fishing for my stuff.
Down.
Thanks, boy.
Okay. And let's get a couple in the back. Oh, I thought we had another ping then. I'll do some chat in a minute. I'm just getting stuff done on the hobby band. Terry, Senior Thacker, Memorial Build, baby. No.
She wants to know if I have anything in my magic drawer.
Pickies.
Yeah, I wish I do. Well,
You ain't fooling me with damn ice cubes no more.
little bit
You're
of-
going to give me biscuits.
Oh.
No, that still needs to come up one. Yeah, let's go.
That's the battery there, or battery, or a power pack.
It's two 1,000 milliamp hour, 100C lipos in parallel. So it's still putting out. Each pack is 7.4 volts, but it's putting out twice the power. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
No, that still doesn't look right.
What's with the things sticking out?
I think you're supposed to trim them off.
Oh, I see. It holds them on, and then
It holds it. It stops the body kit from sinking down. You got little circlips.
got it.
But I don't like the look of that. That doesn't look right. I need to move forward just a little bit. This entire body shell. I'll move it forward a little bit. No. I can drop that down by one. So let's move you down by one. There. Okay, moving you down by one. There. Right, that should be it. And then we can start painting the shell. That is spot on. Okay. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Okay, next step. I am pretty sure there's supposed to be like some little rubber grommets that go on this to stop it from scratching the paint job underneath on
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
things. Right, okay. Got some rubber grommets. Are they metal? No way they're going to go over that. So, there's only two of those. Why isn't there more? So we've got four of those.
Switch here.
Bum, bum, bum. Right. Come on, Stang. Oh man, I got to cut the headlights out as well. Where's the headlights at? Headlight sets, where are you? Put you somewhere else, didn't I? No.
Yeah, that's a good point, Rodney. I just have this little space. That's, I mean, my main bench is down in the basement, but I'm hardly ever down there because I'm up here. And so I have to keep it non-cluttered. I just would have zero. I just wouldn't have any space to work.
God damn. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I think I get it. We'll see. So this is the 1 to 10 scale. GT4 from Tamiya. Mustang. It's been a fun build so far. I mean, I've always wanted one of these ever since being a kid. So
Nice.
this has been a top excuse to get it done. All in aid of Hobby Barn, Terry Thacker Sr. Links in description if you want to contribute to the family's expenses at this time. Right, I want my magnifiers on. I don't want to cock this up at all. Right, Maggie's on.
That's awesome. $5,600. And that's just the GoFundMe. So that's fantastic.
How fantastic would it be if it got to the 20,000 goal, though?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
How long do we know how long the GoFundMe is going to last?
You know, it'll probably just, there's no need to take it down. So it'll just stay up until they end it. I don't know how GoFundMe works. I mean, I know they take a percentage of it, and but I don't know if in order to collect on it you have to end it, or if you can collect on it while it's still open, or what. I don't know. Oh, yay, Bournemouth scored.
Oh, you watching the soccer?
I'm just kind of switching. I'm switching back and forth. I've got it on quiet here. Yeah, now I'm a proper supporter here. Yeah, it's they're in the 79th minute. They're playing Crystal Palace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you getting on, Tad? Oh, the carers are there. That's where she's gone. Welcome everyone in Chatland as well. Let's do some chat. I don't know where I got to. Oh, Hot Rod Rodney's joined us. Hey, Hot Rod.
Yeah. Cliver scored. Okay.
Wayne Welly, Terry the Modelling Dinosaur. Wayne Welly, that's why he can show us all the progress modelling he's made. Wayne Welly, that's because you've done a good job on it, Ron. Ron's taking a break as well. Hot Rod Rodney says, sometimes a messy bench is the best bench. You either know where everything is or you have no idea. I'm the first one, Rodney. Wayne Welly says, shall we give a hooray to Terry for not drilling a single finger so far? Hey, thanks, Wayne. David Markey says, I'm surprised it didn't shatter into tiny pieces. I am as well, actually, to be fair. David Markey says, tiny. Yeah, okay. Wayne Welly says, that's a good point, David. Hot Rod Rodney says, bad thing is you got to take a week off from hobbies just to clean the bench. Mate, you need to see my shed. It's an absolute hovel. And as soon as we get some decent weather, I'm going to tidy it. And a day off, I am going to tidy it up. Wayne Welly, hello, Rodney. Teresa says, only a week, Rodney. I wish I'd been cleaning mine for months. David Markey says, what's cleaning mean? Wayne Welly says, no clue, David. Laughing out loud, David Markey. Teresa Smith says, David Markey is Rodney. As Rodney, David Markey says, as Rodney, I think he knows. Hot Rod Rodney says, only depending how big of or how many benches you have. Yeah, true. Wayne Welly says, I don't have a bench. It's my dining room table. So every time I do work, it has to be cleaned up, ready for dinner the next day. That's one way of keeping your work area tidy, Wayne. He was well loved by everyone. Wayne Welly, for something like that, I reckon the GoFundMe should waiver the charges. Well, thing is, for any, GoFundMe don't take a great deal. I think it's like 1%, not even 1%, is it?
I forget what it's really small. It's not YouTube.
But for anything like that, you know, they've got running costs to operate GoFundMe, so you don't mind. But YouTube just take the mickey. I mean, YouTube are getting the majority of the advertising revenue. They're getting over half of the super chats, over half of the memberships. It's just a bit awful, and it makes it worse because it puts people off from giving memberships because they know that YouTube will take most of it, and the creator gets almost nothing. But YouTube have got the excuse that they're providing the platform for people to get big. And don't get me wrong, I thank all of the members. I really do. It was a great help. Robert's joined us from Canada. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robbie.
Everyone's saying hi to Robert. David Mike says it's just a business to them, mate. Yep, it is. And that's it. All the chat's caught up with everybody saying hi to each other.
Well done.
I've actually got some modelling done tonight, and I've done a bit of chat. Get in there.
You actually done something for a change, then? Is that what you say, Terry?
I don't actually class this as modelling. This is more like Lego. Oh, I get it. You can actually light this up. I was wondering how I was going to do it because I do want this. I do want to light this up. So that's how you do it. Okay. I will need to. Right. So you got these little, I don't know what you'd call them, mattresses that fit inside, so you can fit a light inside it. I will need a bunch of my brightest LEDs to really make this pop. Or even a bunch of lasers. Ooh. I feel that.
Terry and his lasers, he just loves them.
I do. I love lasers. There's no two ways about it. I love my lasers.
Well, now back to the Opel.
I am back.
Hey, welcome.
Okay.
Tash.
My camera's just gone.
Okay. All sorted then.
Yeah, had my meds, etc. And
Good mate.
so has Terry dropped anything more?
No, I'm not cocked up again yet.
As yet.
As yet.
I'm on
Yeah.
a roll right now of doing quite
He's not
well.
lost his
Hi,
bumper
TBJ.
again, then?
Yay, TBG! Caught your video
Oh.
earlier, Model Tank Guy.
Oh, suddenly Terry wakes up. Somebody else reading his chat.
Hi, James. How you,
Good
Paul?
job, Ron. You do such a good job, Ron. Why spoil it now? Tash, I've got a new
Oh,
chat
there's
dolly.
the engine I've started off
What?
now.
Have you met my new chat dolly, Tash?
Who?
Ron.
No. That's what I've done so far on the Opel Blitz.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
That's... And of course, I've done the chassis as well. Got all the chassis sorted out, which is quite nice. Ready for the undercoating.
Robert's saying, Miss Tweety, nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
Well, my
Yeah.
name was changed on one live and it stayed. So sorry, Ron.
There's quite a bit of detail there, John.
Who's the maker of that again?
It's O'Leary.
Opel.
No, the model maker.
Oh, it's O'Leary.
Great. It's got some nice detail on that, Ron.
It has, yeah, definitely. I'm going to try and, because I've got a bit of fused wire, I can probably just make a few sort of bits for it to the
Something, yeah, or ignition wires
on
or
the
something.
side there. Yeah, it's on the side there, sort of thing. I
That's
can just
cool.
use a bit there, type of thing, and then I've got fused wire. Where is it now? Hello, where are you now? Fused wire, because I want you to be around.
Which Opel Blitz is that? Is that the 5 ton or?
I'll tell you in a minute. It's the what tonnage is this one now? It's a 3 ton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of. 3 ton. I
Yeah.
didn't know offhand, but maybe that 3 ton.
Yeah, they got the this is the early version of 1939. They started building them. Which is quite interesting.
John, you can tell that Alex Mann, dude. I loved his video the other day.
It's hilarious.
It was brilliant. Just absolutely brilliant.
He did it so sincerely, right? I mean, it was funny.
But the amount of work that must have gone into it must have been insane.
Yeah, like printing the instructions, the phony instructions, and then printing the phony, or printing the thing to go on top of the box.
Yep.
And he had to print it out, you know?
Oh, wow.
It was an April Fool's joke from Airfix. It's a 1 to 3 replica of a paper plane. I'm sorry, I sound so terrible.
You still sound great.
Yeah.
Sound like an American movie star, you do. Ladies and gentlemen, we are streaming in full, glorious 1080p this Tuesday night. We are going through to 10 p.m. 25 minutes left on the stream, and we thank everyone for joining us. And I've got some serious lag going on my cameras. Don't know what's going on. We are still streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter, and we thank everyone for joining us wherever you're looking in from. We've got 30 odd people watching us right now, and I'm joined by John Alex Scale Modelling, Ron's Modelling Group, and our Natasha as well. And earlier on we had Dominique. So thank you for joining us, everyone. Thank you.
Hey Terry, look at there. I've still got it.
I didn't know you'd lost it. No, get lost, Ron. You don't place there.
Telling secrets.
John, I've got almost a full set of 124 Airfix kits, but I am missing. The only one that I want that I'm missing is the Hurricane, and Ron's got one, and he keeps on waving it at me.
Oh, naughty boy.
Oh, I'll keep on doing
He says he
that to
enjoys
wake
it though. That's the
anyone
thing, John.
No,
says he
I
likes
don't
it.
enjoy it at all, Ron.
up. I would do that all the time to annoy anyone.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, as soon as my next payday comes, I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna buy whatever it is, no matter what the price, on eBay, just to shut you up, Ron.
No, is it to shut you up?
I'm not. I'm honestly not. They're going for crazy money at the moment. It's just daft.
Yeah, I mean, I saw there was one. I can't remember where I saw it, but it's like 140 quid.
Wow.
What's that?
And I was like, what?
They can stick that where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, no, he's rubbing it in because he's got one and I haven't.
Oh, poor Terry.
That's
Should we get the orchestra out?
Yes. Terry, if I give it to you, what are you going to give me back in return?
Love and respect, Ron.
No, you wouldn't.
I'll make you breakfast.
Oh, yeah, right. Terry make breakfast. His missus does all the cooking there.
Exactly.
Oh, look what you started now. Mike was just going to say he didn't see the kit you showed us, Ron. Can you show it on the big screen?
Yeah, sure, I can do that again. Yeah, not a problem.
I
I
haven't
can
seen
do
it.
that
I haven't
definitely.
seen it either. So.
Ron, you are officially banned from showing me that kit ever again. And if you do show it again, you'll be my second ever person to get kicked off the stream. And the first
Mike
one
says,
was Lee.
Mike says he wants to see it.
No, nobody wants to see it.
Mike said he wanted to see it.
They're just doing it to piss me off. That's all they do. Oh, Ron!
Did you see it, Mike? Please let me know if you want to. I can do it again.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can't believe it, Terry. That I saw. I can't remember which side it was, but 140 quid for the kit.
That's like 170 bucks.
Really crazy.
Not for that. It's just that's just
That kit a mate of mine gave me. A mate of mine gave me the kit.
75 quid on eBay.
Really?
Yeah. Which one is it though?
I can't remember which side it was, but I saw it and I'm like, wow.
The original one was absolutely atrocious.
Apparently, the Spitfire that they brought out as well. The one.
Price, let's show the kit. Oh, no, it's still funny.
Mike, it's called the Hawker Hurricane 124 scale from Airfix.
What's it called again?
It's called Don't Drop Your Bumper.
Yeah.
You know, all what someone needs to do is ask John Alec what's the weather like in America right now. And he'll say hurricanes.
Yeah, that's exactly the price that. Yeah, the old one is. That's the old original kit. 150. There we go.
Yeah. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, and that's the original kit that I got as well, because I looked at it, and it is the original.
5 years ago, it was 59 quid in Monk Bar Model Shop.
Gosh.
59.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It's horrifying, and you think of it, and you think, what? You know.
Camera down for a minute, 'cause I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Yeah. Well, I ain't gonna do much for now because it's
It's been good fun tonight.
that time.
It's been a bit
No,
quiet.
the thing is, I mean. Do you want to see it again, Gary?
Yeah. Can I see it again?
Wait, let me log into my other account and I'll ask for it too.
I don't even know what you're showing us, Ron.
When I looked inside the kit itself, Terry.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the box art there. It's the original.
I'm not even looking at the screen.
Yeah.
No, that's not the original though, is it?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's the Reeboks.
No, it's not the Reeboks.
Reeboks.
It's not.
You go to Scale Mates. You haven't even got the real one, Ron. That's a fake.
That's not the fake.
Scale Mates. Hurricane. 124.
Scalemates doesn't have it,
Yes, they do.
Do you know what? I'd laugh now if they did.
Right.
and it's
Here
the
we go.
original one.
The original box. The original box should look like this. Hang on.
2, 3, 4.
Right, the original box should look like this. Let me just this up. StreamYard, share screen, present.
Well, I'm the big screen now, so it's okay.
Hang on.
I'm occupying the space.
The original box from 1973.
19.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. That's the first one they brought out.
Yes, that's what I
But
mean.
since
That's the one
then-
that's reflecting the money.
Yeah, but since then they've actually improved the kit.
You've got the one that you've got is the 2011. There you go. That's what
Yeah.
you've got.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Terry still wants it.
Basically,
Not different, is it?
Yeah, there we go. Mike says that's a fake, then Terry wanted.
yeah, I don't want your fake original Hurricane. You can keep it.
But the original kit didn't come with an engine, as far as I know. I think.
You could be right because in 1978 they put in new parts, so that could have been the
Yes.
engine.
Yeah. Engine and quite a bit of the cockpit as well. I think it was upgraded as well.
What the hell does that say? Does that say new tool? No, that's new decals.
That's a lot of money for such a,
Yeah.
an old
It's
kid.
it's going for a minimum of 150 quid.
So, what's this? The 2021, and that's the 2021, the vintage classics.
Mm.
So that should be around about the 90 quid mark. Top
Yes.
line 90 quid.
Yeah.
But the original, yeah, they'll have an arm and a leg for the original.
Yeah. That is it definitely, because I know that the original and the one that I got is going for around about 150. The original will probably go for double that.
Now let's go to eBay. eBay.
You're not right in the head. Because he dropped his bumper.
No, don't you dare do that.
I just did.
Stop. Oh no, what have I done? I'm about to get kicked out of StreamYard. Cancel. There we go. Right, let's go.
He was just clicking away.
eBay. Quick before
But
we
John,
finish.
I can't believe how they've this mate of mine. This late mate of mine. He actually went along and he started building it, and he just stopped in the end of it. So hence I've
Mate,
got
it's
one
an
now.
absolute
Oh,
dog
okay.
of a kit. It really is. You will need a bucket of filler. Seriously, you'll need a bucket of filler. Yeah, so that one that you've got is 75 quid.
Really?
Yep. £75.
Then again, I don't trust eBay a lot on it.
And you get free paints. 75 quid will throw in the paint. Oh,
Are the
so that
paints
one you've got, it's not
73?
worth anything. You may as well send it to me. That plan's not going to work, is it?
No.
No, but it is a dog of a kit, though. In all honesty, it's a dog of a kit.
Why would you say that then?
Because it needs lots of filler. Lots and lots of filler. Lots of fettling to get the bits to fit.
It's kind of a little bit of pet peeve of mine as well. Is gap.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. I agree with that. It's just you don't need that sort of thing.
Because the actual mold is the same era as the Stuka. So,
All right.
but there again, the Stuka did give me so much pleasure doing the filling and all the bits and pieces. So it can work both ways. It has a soul.
Yeah.
It'll have a soul, like all those old kits do. Because
Oh yeah,
you know
definitely.
all the
That's the
original
thing.
bits made by hand. David Markey says there's one up for 26 quid at the moment on the auction, and there's 6 days to go. It won't go for 26 quid. That's
Oh yeah, I know. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I wouldn't think so.
Dutch Dave says, "Let me see what I have." He might have the 124 in his collection.
Oh, that's right. He's the Stash King, right?
Yeah.
He's like Mr. Stash.
Yes.
I'm going to say it again, Dutch Dave, working so hard at the YouTube game at the minute, putting out
Yeah.
a short every day of an unboxing, just
Absolutely.
cracking stuff.
Did anyone say it? Read what Mike said there. The next one down.
So before we go, guys, tell us what you got coming up. If you've got any streams coming up this week or whatever. John Alec, what are you up to this week?
You know, I'm probably going to be editing episode 2 of the Stuka, which is coming along quite nicely. I can't put it down, and so that's why this car build has kind of been a little bit of a reprieve for me, because I've been working on that Stuka like every day for the last week. I just can't put it down, and
I think we're both in agreement. It's just something about the Stuka that is addictive and pleasurable. It touches all the modelers' good bits, all in the right way. So if you're feeling a bit lack of mojo, grab yourself a Stuka, any scale. It'll bring your mojo back. It just will. Something about it.
agreed, Jerry. I'm so glad that won the poll. How much did you vote?
Terry Dutch Dave says he's got one in the 1973 tooling in pristine condition.
I might do a box opening of this. It's the advanced kit of the. This is a brand new kit from
Mini Art.
Yeah, it's still in its.
They make such complicated kits.
So this would have been next had the Stuka, but you know, I'm very pro democracy, and the Stuka won the vote, so that's when I started. But I just got this a couple weeks ago. Yep.
Dutch Dave has just said he's got the 1973 tool in pristine condition. Oh, Dave. Dave, what are you doing? What is everyone doing to me right now? It's not fair. Four prices run. It will need a lot of filler, like the 124 Harrier, and a lot of cleanup. Yep.
Yeah, I believe the Harrier did. Yeah, I heard about that.
Wayne Wally says if Dutch has it, unbox it and tag it Terry. Yeah, Wayne, I love you. Dutch Dave's model bunch says baby blue sprues. Wow. TBG says Wayne has a Hurricane. He'll swap it for the 1 to 200 Bismarck.
He probably would as well.
Gary T, can I just say John Alec is a legend? He is an absolute legend,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah.
Dutch Dave says rubber wheels, pilot, rather sharp molding.
Wow.
Do you dare do an unboxing and tag me, you git?
Do it.
Oh,
Do it.
just
I
do it.
I double
do
dare
it,
you.
do it,
I'd like to see the unboxing, I really would, but if that's in
Do
mint
it.
condition, if that's in mint condition, still sealed, I'd leave it that way, mate. That's money
Yeah.
in your pocket, that is.
Yeah.
Smith Speed says, why doesn't anyone build the helicopters?
I do. I bought the
You did the Seeking, didn't you?
yeah, I done the Seeking, the new one. And it
Yeah.
went together in like a dream in the end of the day.
The one I'm knitting.
Yeah.
So Dutch Dave's saying the original 1973 one, it does have the engine. And
Oh.
the space inside it for the electric ones that used to supply with those models back then.
Oh right.
Awesome.
Hmm.
So Dave, does it have the motor with the kit? Because then that really is complete.
Yeah, I think you might have to buy it on its own sort of
You
thing.
have to buy them separate at the time, but some people did go and buy them, and just wondering if he's got it.
Yeah.
The bag was open when he bought it. Okay, that's so cool. You've got that, mate. Unbelievable. What a conversation! And then Dutch Dave got it in his stash. The original 1973.
He's just got to tag you in. That's all he has to do now. That's all right. And
Now he's gonna taunt you.
I can tell this week is going to be impossible for me. You know, you rubbing it in my face, but I don't have the Hurricane.
it'll be very nice.
Right. I've got that done. I've no idea what I'm doing now. Near the end of the stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow night, by the way, because we've got my mate Lindsay on with Lindsay's Bills, or if he's not feeling up to it, then he will have someone standing in for him. But that's tomorrow at 7 p.m. Lindsay's Bills. Don't forget that. It's always a good show, always worth watching. And Lindsay's such a good modeler.
Yeah.
Let me grab a link while I'm here and put that in.
And a lovely person too. So
Oh, he is. Smashing guy. Lindsay's Bills. Right, where are we going? And I think it's shameful that he hasn't busted the 500 subs yet. I really do. Right, that's the link to my mate Lindsay's channel. Head over there and stick a notification on his stream tomorrow night. Lindsay's Bills. Just such a good stream, PPM stream. Okay. Where'd Ron go?
So he'll be right back.
Okay, your turn then, Natasha. What are you coming up this week? What are you up to? Have you got any of your streams going on?
I have no idea yet.
No?
No, not yet. Not sure.
You're not doing anything with Penny this week?
I'm not too sure when she's off, and we haven't planned nothing.
Right.
Because the last 3 streams, I haven't been able to turn up.
I know our Penny popped in last night for a couple of seconds. I think she was working though.
So I haven't been well, had I? For at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, good point. Yeah, you're on your own.
Parcel coming her way.
Ron's got a parcel for you, Tash.
Yes. You got parcel for me.
Yep.
There's fragile on it.
Yes. The last time I sent a parcel to a friend of mine, and I put fragile on it. When he got the box, and it was all mucked up.
Wow.
And I'm like, really?
It's almost an invitation, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But it's annoying, John. I mean, the thing is, when you're sending something to someone, and to me, it's a case of you're sending someone with respect at the end of the day, and then the box gets damaged, and I'm like, what? Really? Oh God.
Dutch Dave says engine was not in it, but he's got one extra with the 109 kit. There's another dog of a kit, the 109. I've got it up on my shelf there.
Yeah.
Absolutely horrible. So, Ron, I've been asking, what you got coming up this week? You got any of your own streams planned or anything?
Not really. I haven't got anything planned per se. I might just pop up sort of thing from time to time, just depending as to how I feel.
Cool.
Wayne says he doesn't own any 124 planes, unfortunately. Wayne, it's about time you got something man-sized instead of those 172 piddly little kids' toys that you do. Oh, sorry, I don't mean it. The 172 is a great scale if you've got great eyes.
Which I do.
Paul Price says plenty of 124 Hurricanes and FW190s on eBay, Terry. Yeah, well, I've got two FW190s in my stash. I've got the Hobby Boss 1-18, and I've got the, what make is that? Edward 148.
Oh, right.
But I might just give the 148 scale as a competition for when we hit 2,000 subs, because we are getting there. I mean, 50 new subs this week. Sorry,
Oh,
that's
good.
good today. And that's just from the live stream, so that's pretty good. That. Thank you, everyone, all the new subscribers out there. Thank you so much. Let's do the last of the chat. Wayne Welly says, so Dutch's next unboxing is the Hurricane. David Markey says, I only have 1-24 cars. Mate, that's cool, mate. You lot have got me into the cars now. Dutch Dave's Model Bench says he's got two 109s, a Mustang, the Stuka, and the Spitfire, and a 190. All
wow.
movies. Oh, wow, Dave.
Wow.
Are you
He's rubbing your nose in that one.
We've got to get Dave's work out there. He's doing these 60-second shorts every single day, right? And I would ask everyone in the community, just take 2 seconds of your time. Just go comment on one of them or give it a thumbs up. And that gets it propagated. It puts it forward. So YouTube think, oh, people are commenting on this. People like it. That's all you've got to do. Any word, you just say hello or hurrah or great or thumbs up or whatever. That's all you need to do. And it'll help Dutch Dave's channel, which I think should be doing way better than it is, the amount of work he's putting into it. Swiss Mead says, I'll get off my soapbox now. Mike says, Wayne, how about doing Airfix? What the hell? 1800V Junkers JU87 Stuka.
Yeah, I think that's a 148. I think it's a 148. I'm not sure.
Or is Mike on about the 1000? Oh, sorry, the 18,002 diamond dot Stuka that he's got on his site.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, Mike, send in the Stuka. Guys, it's time. It's 10 o'clock. I thank you all for joining us. Let me just drag something onto the stage. This is all for our mate, Hobby Barn. Links in description about how you can contribute and help the family out with the medical bills and the funeral costs and all that stuff. I'm not going to say any more. And just remember, on these streams all week, please do not do any super chats or anything like that, 'cause it's not worth it. I'd rather you put the money into the GoFundMe and did it that way. And I'm just going to do this now. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye.